Starseed, top of the morning. How are you, beautiful? How are you? How's the weekend been for you? What a wide view the Twitch angle is, though. Damn. Lots of love, peace to you and family. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, anyway, here we are. This lovely Monday of... last Monday of June, I think. No, it's not the last Monday of June. Close enough. Hi, I'm Lord.Cairnmark, and this is about witchcraft. Readings, spells, gods, deities, all that kind of fun stuff, and a little bit of breakfast. If you have any questions about anything, you ask away. Go wild. Ask anything you want. Prime top of the morning. You officially get the crown of being the first one in. Heck yeah. Here you go. Crown. Lovely, lovely. Demeanor top of the morning. It's been a while. And thank you for the heart, me. Is it real Irish butter? I think not. It's real Danish butter. Good morning, Violet. Wow, you're in early. Way earlier than you should be. What did you do about it? What did you do? Elton, Chantel, Luciano, good morning. Chantel, what's up? Breakfast talks about witchcraft and all that fun stuff. Violet? Damn, thank you. How you doing, Prime? Neutral. Well, I reconcile with my ex-girlfriend. Now, Elton, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, like a live reading or a private reading. Live one if you want it answered directly. Or maybe even a love spell if you do want to actually get them back as well. What time is it where you are? 5:30 a.m. Swedish time. Violet, I'm getting it. Well, Violet, me and my best friend always say this. Couches are underestimated, man. That's a good night's sleep, though. That is a good night's sleep. You know, you sleep heavy, you know? Barbershop. Prime. Lovely. What's for breakfast? Regular toast with cheese. I'm a simple man and a cheap. My economy. So yeah. I'm a PhD student just on my last stage of graduation, but still many complications. Sahra. Ooh, what type of PhD are we talking? This is true. Wish I'd had a blanket though. But that one I see. That one I see. Environmental engineering. Lovely. What field? How be you, right? Neutral. Pythian Priestess. Hello, friend. How you doing? It's been a minute. How's life treating you? How's your weekend? Starseed, always. Busy filming on. Ooh, what are we filming? Biosensor for bacterial detection. Ooh. Good or bad bacterials? Oh, Aaron, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Actually, really fucking envious of that, to be honest. God damn. Of course, bad, naturally. What else? Beth, top of the morning. Good day, my friend Virgil. How you doing? Until another day, stay blessed, brother. Sorcy, same unto you. Thank you, Seolfia. I don't know why you're throwing that in down. Doesn't really make any sense. Any disruptions in spells, altars, and blood magic conjures? Where, when, how? Are you asking about yourself? Are you asking about me? Are you asking about spell work in general? That's cool, Bitin. To Pokemon. Me? No, not as far as I know. I got 2 Pokemon plushies, ears, and a brush for them. Played in a couple of different sessions. Lovely. And other covens? Not other covens, nor me, as far as I know. Haven't noticed anything myself, nor have I ever heard any type of disruptions currently, recently, from other people. Nice, nice. And Emma28, it's been a minute there as well. How's life? Oh, Pythian. No. No. Aaron been to a game con. What if you don't connect with any deities? I have never connected with any personally. You don't have to, after all. It doesn't need to be religious to be witchcraft. There are atheists out there, after all. My friend fell asleep on our call and I can't be bothered to end it for her. Aww. Hashtag cute. Could you please tell me about the completion? I have just last 6 months. Z-gay, Z-gay. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading or a private reading, if you, depending on how soon you would like your answers. Live reading if you want to answer straight away. Hi, Emmanuel. Crown, that goes to you too then. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, you find anything that you need, like readings, for example, and spell work. Mouse, go to the gym. Maybe I'll be back later. Enjoy your day. Pythian, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. I'll see you around. Don't be a stranger. And Trista, top of the morning. How you doing? Do not suggest League of Legends if you don't want to be called slurs. Yep. No, this is true. It's the most toxic fucking group of people ever. Are all lives on this app from Kinda Gift? Kevin, I'm live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. So most people are actually on TikTok. How's the coffee? Fucking stunning. I've managed to get a hold of cocoa milk that is absolutely stunning. Tastes amazing. Where are we from today? Virgil, tell me, where am I from today? I don't know, I've just forced this burden upon Virgil to choose lately. I kinda like it. It does sound rather yummy. It is rather yummy. Coffee with a cocoa hint. Coconut hint. Tasty. Mozambique. Bet. Do you know how to make tar water for protection? Yes, but I do not have much tar here in Sweden. Found on person blood draw classes instead of just online. So actually in person, right? Pretty cool for nursing stuff or vet stuff. Considering I'm not much of a coconut fan, though. Aaron? Saskatchewan. And Ryan, thank you for showcasing what a scammer looks like on the Tiki Talker. Easiest ways to get yourself blocked straight away. Yeah, and I don't have to drive an hour away. That is quite nice. Right. Not time wasted. And people, we're 53 people in here. If you have any questions about spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, world history, anything, go wild. If you want readings as well, I offer tarot, pendulums, runes, claromancy, and so much more. If you're interested in knowing some stuff. Do bad ASMR and I'll sub. Umbra, then you should check out the videos that we already have. It's just subscribing that's left, Umbra. How was your weekend? All good, all good. A bit boring, to be honest, but it's been nice to have it boring as well. It's been a while since it was boring. Might be able to get to work to pay for it. I'll also have to call my HR rep. Fair. I have a card pulled. Chantel, of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a live reading, for example. Do you astral project? If you want to. I don't necessarily need to anymore, though. So, how's Poppers? He actually played yesterday. That makes me freakishly happy. And man, who? Respect, you know, everyone's different. Exactly right. He actually drank some water. We didn't have to force him. He drank some water himself. And he played. It warmed my heart. And Aisha, good morning. Rebar? No. I shower every 3rd year. You should try it. We're happy to hear it. Freakishly happy to hear it. Freakishly happy to hear it. He's not too happy about the medicine, though. I can tell you that much. Oof. Need to force him. We tried, like, putting the medicine inside a watermelon and stuff like that, but oof. Yosuke? Fuck, bitch, shit, fuck, god dang, oh, god, fuck, shit. Sorry, Yosuke. Meds are yucky, right? Honestly, yeah. Can I tell you something? Hamza? Shoot. Who actually likes taking meds, though? Anyone in depression? One of those wildest things for anyone in depression. If you, who's watching, have ever been in depression, you will also know the thing like, oh, hey, but I feel all right. I will just stop the meds now. And then you turn into the worst fucking shithole you've ever been in. every depressed being knows about that. I've never been depressed myself. But if you have been, you know what I'm talking about. It's one of those classical wizard stories where a wizard protects the city for 80 years and the king's like, oh, sorry, we don't need you, wizard. We have never been attacked for over 80 years since you started here. And the wizard's like, who the fuck did you think did that? Man, don't let me quit without consequences. Trista, there are rare medicines who will let you quit without consequences. Oof. Just curious? Click top of the morning. I was rejected medication for so long. And Virgil, yeah, I raw dog life though, so you know. You look familiar. Most people say Jacksepticeye. Ooh, what is your native language? That is a new question, to be honest. My native language is Swedish, but I am from Mozambique. And DV, if you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Lulu, hello. Can't really tell if you wrote in any other language though, because I've got an auto-translator. So do keep on writing in English for whatever. How is Hermes? Marie, he actually played, and he drank some water by himself yesterday. Last night, but still, I'm so happy for that. Dunkel, I don't know who that may be. What kind of bones is that? This is ribs for divination. Nicola, hi. How are you doing, beautiful? And yeah, Donkel, not a name that I recognize. Sorry. G-Day, I don't know what you just wrote. Sunflower, top of the morning. I'm getting proposed to this weekend. Paige, if you want to, you could do a love spell so it becomes a certainty if you like. How are you doing this warm Monday morning? I got my bones and my decks. Heck yeah, Marie. Let's talk about decks, shall we? You have Dead to talk to you? Yes. Now I want coffee, but definitely not at 9:49 p.m. Why not? Let's do it. Jeez. CJ, good night. Please read my cards, Wakanda. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. You a night person or a day person? I'm a night and a morning person, not a day person. I'm a night and a morning person. It's a horrendous combo for any type of sleep. Yeah, Donkel, I could tell. Most strollers doesn't really, work here. It's unfortunate. Good try though, Donkel. Good try. Potato, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? How was your weekend? And Nicola, if you do want to check in on that, there's 2 steps, okay? Well, 2 steps. I would rather argue that there's 2 things we can do. 1, Nicola, we can do a reading to actually check in on that. 2, we can do a spell work, a love spell to not make it over. To try to fix it, if you like. Or a guidance. So, okay, so 3 things you can do. A guidance to actually take a hard fucking look at life to see what we can change. Oh, Jesus. There will be more. Do you have any tips to fully open third eye? Yes, take a lesson from me. I do offer private readings. No, private lessons. Oh, Jesus Christ. Allergies, man. What's your favorite thing to do for people through witchcraft? Sit here and talk about witchcraft. Oh, goddamn. Allergies, man. Always fun stuff. Prime, you also lost the game. Darkle. Gotta respect the dab, man. Respect the dab. Oh, Jesus. Sweet Jesus, Mother Mary. And then Queen Mary comes in. Goddamn. Cool. What a fucking call for action. But, Mary, if you need any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and find yourself either a live reading or a private reading. Nicola, I feel like you missed my whole rant about how we could do so many things about the marriage thing. Either a reading or a spell. Or guidance. Jesus will protect you. Them booze. Thank you, I know. There's a haunted part of road I drive through. Are my feelings of being asked for help real? Yep. No readings, just the bones. That is definitely a reading then. The bones are one of billions types of readings that I do. But are they real? Right. Fuck no. Stay the fuck away from that vibe, okay? What is my brother's name? You should probably ask him, to be honest, if you've forgotten that. And sorry? Depends on what you want help in contacting them, in getting yourself some help, so on and so forth. So in what way would you feel that you need help, Tori? Random question, because I'm bored. What are y'all's favorite dinosaur? Leo Pleurodon. Do you have any real unique reading stories? I feel the thing is, most readings are unique. Holy fuck, gifting suspended already? Wow. Well, now I know it's not the sword's fault. Can I have a case special on the blue deck? Absolutely. So yeah, might as well restart the live within, what is that, 30 minutes? Well, yeah, I wonder what it is. It's the whole unoriginal content. I think it's the amount of scammers that I got that got the same content as this. Now, how much time does it take to receive it back? It would hit within 72 hours if it's cast upon another person. For example, if we say a love spell, right? If we say a love spell, then you would probably see the effects on that person within a month. Nice earrings and hello. Man and Toasty, hello and good morning. Nord cosplayers are strong here. Where? We're gonna have a bit of work. Gonna have a bit of work with the 301s. Difficulties? Oof. Trying to get back from heartbreak. What we need to focus on? Mentality. Fortitude. Making quicker decisions. But it looks good. Yes, your vibe is assistance. Thank you, Tiger Lotus. You're welcome. Also, thank you at the same time. You're welcome, Beth. We have a bunch of cosplayers in Alberta. Almost said the actual city I'm in. Oops. Fair. You could just say the state. Love, please peek for a second at the message I sent to you. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for the update as well. I started doing shadow work and created my grimoire book. Heck yeah, Bloodstone. Dope. Appeal not approved. Fucking surprise. Fucking swear. I wonder what is not original content here. I also know astrology. Ooh, what astrology? Chinese? Jungian? Western? Mayan? Which one? Can you read my energy? I can if you want to, but pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio if you want any type of reading. Need to get new paper for my grimoire because it's full. Aaron, damn, do I get you? Do you know any reliable books on Norse mythology? Prus Edda. There's like 2 reliable books on Norse mythology, and it's Prus Edda and the Poetic Edda. Do you like people who do voodoo? I think my tattoo is on screen, right? I believe. If our mental friend is alright. That is absolutely fucking no surprise, though. What you say, Marie? Absolutely no surprise. There's also esoteric? Or is that something else? Yeah, I've never heard about that one, Aaron. I do not want to listen to this live stream. Brown, that's a weird way to announce that, specifically in the chat. You can also mute the live if you like to stay. Have a look later. Thanks. Prime, you're welcome. Will he better in some time? Rob, thank you very much. In time, Marie. In time. Yes. Brown, lovely. Still weird interaction. You do know that the more stuff like this you interact with, the more of the stuff you get. Asatro, not Asutru. I forgot the difference, but it's similar to Norse paganism, but also different. No, it's the same. It's literally the same. It's one and the same. Asatro is when you believe in the gods of the north. Yeah. May I ask something? Ali, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a live reading, for example. Aiden, no apologies needed. Absolutely no apologies needed. Also true, as well as Norse paganism, they're one and the same. Norse paganism is just easier to say for most people. They understand those two words together, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I'm a Greek pagan. Oh, cool, you're Hellenic. Lovely. Or I'm Egyptian pagan. Okay, cool. Are you Kemetic? Lovely. You know, some people don't know the names of stuff. I wish, for example, that my 12-year-old self just knew what Hellenic and Kemetic was. My life would have been so much easier. And Sapphire, if you need any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Like mostly Aesir's focused? No, not necessarily. It's about all the realms. Also true is just truly the idea about the existence of the 9 realms. Anyone else having an odd volume sounding crazy far away? Is my sound off again? God dang it. It's a specific form. This is not a god-like channel, Brown. If you want to talk about Christianity, that's absolutely fine. We can, like, we don't go off the Christian topic here either. I'm an omnist, for example, if you like to Google that real quick. Sounds okay? Oh, lovely. What's the best PS5 game? Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to send you an evil eye, buddy. Oh no. Shit. It's almost like I'm a public person. People don't do that all the time. It might just be my headphones then, right? Most likely, yeah. Brown and Pride, I might as well send it back. Whoop-a! Stare at it real quick. There we go. Yeah, good job, Brown. It's almost like I'm ready for this shit or something. Oh, strange. Nurmela doing magically. Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a huge God of War fan, though. Fair. Absolute fair. Best or worst, I missed that. Not them telling you. I'm crying. Yeah, no. BRB, I have to get something from downstairs, Marie. Good luck. An omnisci is someone that believes in all religions / creeds. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If you are... I'm from an academical standpoint when it comes to an omnist. So I believe that all things are the same. So therefore I believe in everything. But there is the religious type of omnist where you believe that all things leads to God. No matter what God is. So for example, if you're a Gnostic, for example, God is just the third creation of the world. Whereas Sophia, knowledge as it would seem, created God. And then creation created Sophia, who created God, who created us. So it's really a different idea about what God is and so on and so forth. You know? So omnism, from an academical point of view, is... I've read up on enough to know that they're all one and the same. I believe in them all. You know? So, people on the other side of the screen. What's the timer on TikTok? Is it over yet? I do wonder what it thinks is unoriginal, though. Is it this? Because if it is this, then I'm fucking pissed, man. Two minutes left? 2 minutes left. Lovely, lovely. Wait, what's going on with Tim Tom? Love that. Love that your auto-translator, no, auto-correct is Tim Tom. That is absolutely hilarious, Aiden. No, every 30th minute I get a restriction saying that I use unoriginal content. So people can't gift, nor am I pushed on the For You page. This is very fun. Alice, thank you for following, beautiful. What's the spiny flower? What? Oh, spinny flower. Is it to go? Yes and no. So yeah. It's a pin. I absolutely love it. Man, that's Boo. Yeah, it is Boo, yeah. Hello again, All American. How you doing, beautiful? I like to shape your head. I would love you to be a donor for my wife to have a child. Brown, you okay? You doing any readings here? Urmila, I do. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Like a live reading, for example. Nice Van Troll. Top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? It has gone so much worse this weekend alone, Virgil. Absolutely insane. Right? I do have 2. If you ever pop over to Sweden, you may have the other. It's a very awkward thing to say in a live stream. Aaron, yeah, I don't know if Brown if it's okay. That's why I asked if he needs any help. Gonna try to get some sleep. Love y'all. Prime, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Oh, to have summer vacation from school. Miss the good old days. I miss school. Goddamn. I mean, live reading right now. Exactly. So you can get your live readings from my profile. Click the link in my bio and get whatever you need there. So, people on TikTok specifically, what on the screen right now can you tell me is unoriginal content? What could you assume is unoriginal content? If you were to guess what the algorithm would say is unoriginal. This? Or the book, maybe. Prime? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I really thought the bones were it. I thought the bones were it. I guess the music, the thing is, I talk over the music all the time, and we have changed to royalty-free music as well. And we tried that. We now tried the sword, so the sword is back there instead. Hi, Lord.Cairnmark. Thanks for your help earlier, McFinney. You're welcome. May I ask if the man I have feelings for has feelings for me as well? All American, there's 2 ways to do this. 1, you get yourself a live reading so we can answer that straight away. Or 2, you get yourself a love spell so that actually happens. Nothing to me looks any different than other lives. Yeah, I know. It's just getting worse with the algorithm. Maybe it's time to refresh the decorations. Probably. Boring. Can you tell me if someone's blocking my things with spells? Urmila, we can absolutely do that. How do you say Cairnmark? Is it the way I think it's pronounced? Cairn, as in a cairn, a stack of stones, and mark, as in a mark. Cairnmark. Oh, people are finally popping in. Yeah. Hi, welcome. I'm guessing those 2 minutes are over. I'm just gonna turn on a flare in that cases. Mark. It's one of those really funny things where people assume my name is Mark as well, and I'm like, no, my name is not Mark, thank you. I feel like I don't even look like Mark. Birdo, if you want to, I can block that if you like. Do you know anything about Nepal? I know enough about Nepal. Beautiful country, beautiful culture. Economically, Luxy, first time here. Intrigued. Yes, I'm intrigued. Lovely. Who can I trust to be honest with this information, my friend? And not use it to block the passage? Very few people, to be honest. I could cry if you do. Virgil, I'll look into it. You look like an Elijah or Sam. I look like a Sam? Really? Elijah? No, I look like a Ragnar from the Viking Age. Yarsh? Nah, fuck that. Nah. I'm in love with a tarot reader. I respect that. Love is such a nice name, honestly. I wish. I mean, I did change my name. My first name was Anton. I got bullied by my own family, though, so I changed it. Urmila? Yeah, I know. It's the political view that is shown of Nepal. Anton without the H. A friend of mine named her baby Ragnar last year. Respect. Respect. So yeah, people, ask me anything about witchcraft. I feel like we talked too little about witchcraft. Ask me anything. You're a witch? As far as I know, yeah. Yep. I find it weird people name babies after characters they fantasize about. That is a weird one, right? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Marie, send them an invite. My actual legal name is Madeline, but I don't think it suits me anymore. Honestly, that's also one of those things where this is my name and so on and so forth, but you, like, this is what I want you to call me. If I want you to call me Aurora, I would introduce myself as Aurora, you know? Marie? Heritage? Quite cool. And Snee, I kind of get that. I kind of get it. Is it a yes or no question tonight, McFinney? No. This is yes. No. This is talks about witchcraft. If you want any types of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Smile and love, nod and drink. All American? I mean, smile. I'm love. Nod and drink. Both my middle names are quite feminine too, although I think Elizabeth is beautiful. Yes. I always like how people shorten Elizabeth to Liz as well. Or like that. Or Ellie. I'm an ordained Wiccan minister, ordained in 2005, just scrolling and fell in. Hi! Very few people are ordained Wiccans, though. Are you a part of any type of circle? But never imagine again that someone will truly want me. Is it true? Vince, 1, we can do a reading about that if you like. Or 2, we can do a spell to break that, if you like. Is it possible, and have you ever communicated with spirits through witchcraft? Yes, this is my full-time job, and I've been doing this for 30 years. My grandmother, my mother, had Elizabeth as first name, is my middle and my oldest girl's name. Lovely. How do I know if the cat is more mine than my mom's? You kind of notice, though. You kind of notice. Universal Life Church. So that so that's more ordained, not so much Wiccan ordained. So you're ordained and then you're also Wiccan. Okay. Where do I give like? Vince, what do you mean? If you need anything like the spell work or the reading, go into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. You can find both readings and spell work there if you need it. Do you think that it is possible to summon Baphomet and actually see him? Yes. Can I get a reading for my week, please? A 3-card pool version? You choose. Let's do a 3-card pool. Let's do a general one for a week. Slow as fucking. Need to stand up for yourself. With the 4 of Swords reversed, not much is going to happen there. With a 9 of Pentacles reversed, not much is going to happen there. And with the Emperor, Virgil, you have some choices and some decisions to make, and we need to stand up for ourselves, okay? Good luck with that one. All the rest have it as middle name. Fair. Get another 3-card pull. Should I be scared? Yeah, Virgil is going through some shit. And my birthday is blah, 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 blah. Calling name is Ocean. Can you tell me for my career? Urmila, yes. At the moment you get yourself a reading. You think I'm a witch live to survive? What do you mean? Virgil, this is your 4th one. How's the memory? Purity, will I marry Ibrahim and have a family with him? Purity, if you want anything, if you want a reading to check in on that, or if you want a love spell so it actually happens, Linz, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find reading and spell work there, okay? Certain times of the year better for witchcraft, like solstice and other things, depends entirely on the practice. Some practices don't care about the solstice, other practices don't care about days or time. Other practices must respect that. So for example, if you do Sikhr or Sufi in Islam, the days are very specific. If you are Norse, it's mainly about celebration and ritualistic stuff. So, you know, every single practice is different, and there's 600,000 different kind of practices. So, you know, all abide to time in their own different ways. By astrology, Sneed, that is a rare one. That's the thing. I don't have international card to pay to get reading. Oh God, what to do? What? Didn't quite understand the last one. Yasi and 1111. If you need any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading there if you want it answered straight away. Also, happy solstice for people in the northern hemisphere. Yes. No love spell. God's timing is great. An American. You're welcome, I think. My friend told me that I have to assume that nobody's curse can affect me, and then it will be true. What do you think about it? Curdy, honestly, one of the best protectors is your own mentality. The moment someone says, I'll curse you, you say, fucking try it, bitch. You know, it's as simple as that, to be honest. But that is about protection. And depending on curses and practices and so on and so forth, if shit gets to you, shit gets to you. And Petra, if you need any type of reading, or Petra, if you need a love spell so that you become a magnet for love, get your love spells and readings from my profile. Okay? Click the thing in my bio. Hi, first of all, Tori, top of the morning. Oh, okay, thanks. You're welcome. I'm here if you need anything. But does it work? Sometimes it works. Yeah. Mindset is everything, according to paternal grandmother. Yeah, it really depends on the practice, to be honest. How did you learn witchcraft? Was it your parents or someone else? My great-grandma. Then my mother, and then my grandma. Been doing this for 30 years, as I said. Oof. Hope you have had the best day, Tori. Yes, so far. I mean, I've been up for just about an hour. It should be about 6 a.m. now. Yeah, 6:17 a.m. If you think negative things will turn out negative, if it's positive, well, you get it. Yeah. Well, hello, lovely. What? How you doing? Can I ask a question? ZK, if you need anything in witchcraft, ask away. Spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, so on and so forth. If you need a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. That's what she told me. She amazing at advice. I get that. I'm British, so it's funny how you said that. So British. Tori, I'm sorry. I don't know what's coming over me sometimes. Hello there. Is today the day I will buy a winning lottery ticket that I will change my life? What's your favorite personal myth story? Anything Inca, Aztec, or Mayan, to be honest. I just find those stories to be super interesting. No, Zania, today is not the day. With the 1001s. Love gets possessed by the Brits sometimes. Hello, hello, hello. Lovely weather, innit? Yeah, classic British spirits coming through. What country today? Mozambique is chosen, Marie. Mozambique. Love your setup. Thank you. This is a lot of trials and error and what has worked best for me and everyone else. I believe in intention being very important, but I don't call myself a witch, just spiritual. And that is absolutely fair, but not everything is about intention. Some practices don't care about that shit. And ZK, we haven't seen that you got any type of reading yet. Do you do readings on here, Tori? Yes, I do. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, the link specifically, and you can find both private readings, live readings, spell works, books, lessons, memberships, friendship, mediumship, ships. So many ships. You get it. You can find a lot of stuff. The bond bag speaking through must be Virgil. Must be. I love ships. Yay, ships. Talking like a real Dutch person there. What does that tattoo on your arm mean? This one? This is a Veve, a voodoo sans tattoo. Then we have alchemy, and then we have Gnosticism, then we have Egyptian hieroglyphs, and then we have Viking stuff, and then we have Gaul stuff, and then we have Wiccan stuff, and then we have tarot stuff, and then we have a lot of other stuff. So, yeah. A lot of stuff. And stuff on top of other stuff. I'm new, very interested to know if it's true that magic kicks in weeks to months. I'm trying to master time in my work. Thank you. Should be, if you do cast a spell on yourself or anyone else, it should hit within 72 hours. If it is specifically done on another one, you should see signs within a month. Many stuffs. A lot of stuffs. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna get a dragon on my back one day to resemble my Welsh roots. Fuck yeah. Are these permanent? Does the two puts positive impacts on our lives? I mean, yes. I mean, all of this is my own designs as well. So this is sigil work specifically to bless, cleanse, curse, and protect me. So yes. And yes, these are very, very permanent. More permanent than my life. So there's that. And Pedro, hello. ¿Cómo estás? Fine dining cuisine? Hi. Two currently, a cat and a butterfly. They're memorials. I respect that. I respect that. Robin, top of the morning. How you doing? What? It does mean that I found a dead bug in my deity's water. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. Do you have any deities with bugs? Do you have any deities that abhor the very existence of other bugs? Clairmancy read, please, for my love relation with my man this week. Absolutely. Let's check in on that. He was 30, maybe. How did you find your place in the witchy world? I never really found my place. I never got rid of it. I've been doing this for 30 years now. I have to ask a special treatment to keep my tattoos on display after I die. Fuck yes. Looks positive from here. Mountain looks positive. Special others. Just next to the center, right there, we have special others right there. There's a little bit of unknown stuff that he's going through right now, but honestly, if we also look at it, this right here, everything on this side, mountain, is positive, which is quite nice. So all in all, pretty short readings. Family is looking a little bit negative, but there's something here that we need to listen to. When it comes to him specifically, he is looking towards happiness, family. He's trying to seek this out kind of thing. He may or may not know necessarily how. He knows that it's a happy relationship. He knows that we can come back to whatever when we want to, but there's a lot of stuff that you need to be open-minded about. And Shauna, top of the morning, beautiful. Someone wanted a live box reading. Now, if you want a live box reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live box reading. Of course, ZK, get your claromancy reading from the live section. Can I get a reading, Shauna? Of course, get yourself a live reading. Or do like Mountain here and get yourself a membership. Open-minded about exactly your physical self. Start listening in. Are we tired? Are we energized? And how do we connect specifically? It may or may not be the most positive outlooking thing that we can do right now, but we need to be open-minded how we do connect. If it's through a quick text, a call, or whatever it may be, open-minded. It's also a little bit about how do I present myself to other people. Not how you present yourself to yourself, but how we present ourselves to other people. Am I okay with the clothes, the makeup, the hair, everything that we do have? So we need to be a lot open-minded about that. Very open-minded about it. You know. And there's also a talk. It seems positive, but we need to be open-minded about the talks. You aren't a witchcraft if you can't handle a comment like that. My best friend has a YouTube channel. She has 2.1 million. She asked me to write that. What is your beliefs? We need to know. Sorry, what you... I feel so confused, man. What? I feel like I answered everything I need to do. I'm a polymatical omnist if you like to know my beliefs. And I don't really care about your friend nor how many followers they have. The follower ranks died out 5 years ago if you know anything about social media marketing. What are we talking about? I don't know. Love your vibe and style and aesthetics. Thank you, Moody. Thank you. How can I get a reading? Shauna, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself any type of reading, either private or live one. You can find my books, you can find my spell work, you can find my lessons, my guidances, memberships, everything. I need to be open-minded about a talk between him and me. Yes, by the looks of it. I'll leave this here. You tell me if you have any follow-up questions there. How to work with ancestors, and what if none of my ancestors were related to magic? I mean, that is absolutely okay. Your ancestors doesn't need to be connected to it. Who will initiate? By the looks of it, you. Ugh. He will just ignore me? Not by the looks of it. And maybe that is why we need to be a little bit open-minded. Like, how does he respond? How do we actually connect? And Maria ZZ, top of the morning. Give me a one card, please. Alice, if you need any one card, please go into profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself any type of reading. I'm bewildered. Mountain, take a screenshot of this. Let's get back to it, shall we? I'll leave this here just in case. And Khaleesi, hello. Shauna, do try to copy the link into a browser if you can. Sometimes everyone has different settings on TikTok when it comes to privacy. If you want or can go into a off-platform website, so try that. Jane who? Madonna. Yes, true. Can I hear a different version of ABBA? I don't know if we even have one single ABBA in here. Khaleesi? I mean, I could kind of tell that you liked Game of Thrones. Somehow, I don't know. It was like something you told me. Jane, true that. I like that. How I present myself always comes up in the Claromancer readings of mine. Yeah, it does. Are you saying I need a physical makeover? No, but you need to understand yourself. This is also being open-minded about how you present yourself to others, about understanding what you present to others. And then we also have an open mind about how we physically feel, energized, tired, so on and so forth. So how am I presenting? It's not just about clothes, makeover, make-up, hairs, whatever we do. It's also, do I present to someone energized? Do I present to someone who cares? Do I present to someone who's tired, someone who doesn't care, so on and so forth. There's more than just makeup and clothes to how we present to other beings. After all. Fine Dying Cuisine, thank you for following, beautiful. Can I get a sign? What type of sign? What? Jane, thank you for following, beautiful. Well, then you're welcome. Anything? Yeah, you still need to be more precise about signs. I can give you a stop sign. I can give you a go sign. I can give you any road sign if you like. Is Palo Santo and White Sage close practice? Palo Santo? No. White Sage? Yes. White Sage and Sage in general is technically a closed practice, but is an open practice if you actually get it from Native American salesmen. So if you do find a good salesman when it comes to Sage in general, then you can get it. So yeah. And Muni, as well as Khaleesi, if you need any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. If you want those questions answered straight away, or get yourself a private reading. If they're also, Khaleesi, we can remove that if you want to. I do spell work as well, if you're interested in that. How much wood could a wood shark chuck if a wood shark could shark wood? Irene? 2. At least. What are the sites that rituals worked? Money spell. You start noticing. Excellent. Appreciate that. Irene, you welcome. Well, now you know. At least 2. At least. So yeah, Kurt, you might get lucky. You start seeing coins on the street. You might actually get more time at work. It really depends on the money spell, what your goals with the money spells were, the practice, the tools, and the ingredients in the spell work, so on and so forth. And Mama's on. Good morning, fam. How you doing, beautiful? Puppy doing better. Mama's on last night. Puppy even drank water and played. So that truly fucking warmed my heart. Money, no, you get a reading. You don't need to tip. You get a reading. Will my ex leave me alone today at handover? Alex, if you want to, one, we can actually do some spell work to keep you protected and make him fucking yeet themselves out of your life. Or we can do a quick reading about it. Either way, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself either or in the link in my bio. What's a way I can add my practice into my schooling and work? Intention, manifestation, phrasing, affirmations. Mystical, good morning. Violet was before you, Mystical. How does that feel? That was the weekend, maybe. That was the weekend. Weird, right? It was a weird feeling. Violet was in here the moment I started the live, an hour ago. Which is also kind of strange because now it might be the book, people. It might actually be the book. I'm gonna change the book because usually I get the restriction again 30 minutes after. It's the holy fuck, is this book not original content? It is so not fucking surprising. This is the book that I always tell people to burn. Of course this is not using original fucking content on it. Tiring, man. Hi, first time. You have a sick puppy? Yes. Last night was the first time he actually drank water by himself. And since Wednesday. Right now, the book is not out to get me. I'm out to get it. It just happens to pay back a little bit. Yes, there is jobs.m. If you want a money in abundance spell, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get that. And Shanti's Readings 88. Top and morning, beautiful. How you doing? Thank you for following. Tree sleeping now? Ah, god dang it. Classic. What would you do if you would have to curse someone who practices witchcraft? I would curse them. I stay with my boyfriend, Jekka81. If you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading if you want it answered straight away. I do also offer private readings. Marie? I did not. Sunday night, we're on video chat for 2.5 hours Friday night. Damn, that sounds like a nice video call, though. Yeah, damn. I hope so too, Wanda. I hope so too. As I said, I'm freakishly happy that he even played. Nonetheless, even drank water. So, since I mostly do kitchen witchery, would meal prepping specific meals help incorporating also? Oh, absolutely. The photo? No, that sounds vague as fuck, Mama Son. Unboxing bones? Dope. Card question. Would it be good idea to stream myself drawing the gods? That honestly, that would be my absolute best guess. Knight of Coins reverse. Do it, but not at the not at the start. But we need to build something here. Nothing ever comes out of fucking nowhere. So yes. Put on some good music, good vibes. Do smart. Encourage people to join you in drawing focus session, you know. So do I have to go to Linktree? Yes. Exactly, Mooney. That would be so cool, says Mystical. Question. When you do a spell and one day later the opposite happens and something gets revealed. Question being. Wakal, top of the morning. Danil? Wakal Danil? Good morning. I was thinking of naming those streams Buddy Doubling. Fuck yeah, Virgil. Heck yeah. Yuan Smith. Hello. Tomorrow. Everybody. Hope everyone had an amazing summer solstice. We had to cancel our plans, as we already know. And Juwan, if you need any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, okay? What advice would you give someone with very little space to practice? Well, first off, you don't need space to practice witchcraft to start with. It can be metaphysical, it can be words, it can be dance, it can be music. Numerology in music: 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. Use angel numbers, for example, in music. It can be words, affirmations. It could be yes, no's, thank yous, please, fuck off, all of that magical stuff. What else besides metaphysical ideas about what witchcraft can be and the possibilities of it? It's thought, it's intention, it's about what we make it. So for example, when you make your teas, stir counterclockwise, put your intention into it and say, I will be amazing today, or I will sleep, I will get my money in abundance, and all of that stuff. It can be metaphysical, it can be thought, it can be individualistic. Witchcraft is one of those truly amazing things that it can be whatever you want it to be. It doesn't need space for it to work. It needs you for it to work. That is why I also always argue that when we do spell work with me, most of the time I want you to be present through a video call, if possible. Witchcraft, kitchen witchery is amazing for no space, absolutely. And I am in the absolute belief that most witchcrafts today are coming from kitchen witchery. So yeah, in some sense of form. Most things comes from the need of what we have. And that's usually food. Hearts? Just hearts? Times 5s? Thank you, Mama-san. Very confusing. Never seen that one before. It must be a new one. Greetings to you from Kenya. Hello, Mungai. Mungai. Melvernon. Top of the morning, bless be brother. BBB, as they say. That would make sense. Not everyone has lead to melt and pour into holy water to protect themselves. Exactly. The Guardian is beautiful. The Guardian, that sounds dope. Amy, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Marie, you want to have fun real quick and block as many scammers as possible? I'm gonna throw out a goodie bag. Boop. Good luck, Marie. Godspeed. Like, I love those folk magic, but damn, do they get weird. Sometimes they do get strange, yes. I have a le question. Amy, ask away. Want to see it? Amazon, I'm kind of afraid. As long as it's not a big one. A member of County Assembly aspirant in 2027. Which number will I emerge? Mangwai, that is not really how that works. If you want any type of... So that was fucking dope. So yeah, that was one of the coolest fucking gifts TikTok has created so far. What? Guardian's Pledge. Freaking love it. I'm with you on that one, Mama-san. What in the actual fucking shit fuck? God damn. So yeah, that's gonna be posted, Mama-san. That was really fucking dope. Damn. Money, no, you get the reading from there and then you can send your question here in chat. Very unique. Mamasan, and amazing. I'm still very flabbergasted about that. That was stunning. Felt very Celtic and I love it. I'm so fucking here for it. Heck yeah. Amy, if you need any help, I offer lessons as well as protections. Oh, Marie, here they come. Get ready, Marie. Here they come. Julie, truly good morning. I was in the last second too, yeah. Get her, Marie. You know. I'm really down financially. Make a miracle for me. I'm ready to receive Mongwai. That is not really how that works either. Am I going to be okay? Do we need to change anything? And key, those are some amazing questions, but with those questions in mind, I feel like there's going to be a lot of follow-up questions, Key. So get yourself a private reading. That way you and I can look into the depth of everything. What do we need to change, if anything needs to be changed? Will you be okay? If not, then what will happen and everything like it. There's a lot of ways to go around that, Key. But let's be honest. I urge you to get yourself a private reading. Lesson as in how to protect. Exactly. I like how it works. Yes, so one, spell work on how to protect yourself, especially as an empath, all the homework you need to get better at that, and so on and so forth. So, yeah. Andrew, I don't do that, though. If you know anything about the Aesirs, Andrew Rice, you know that you blame them, you don't pray to them. Yes, so you know. Yes, so you know. And Mooney, that's fair. Or, Amy, if you feel like lessons is a little bit too much, I do also just offer straight up protection spells as well. If you need that help and support, and then you and I can sit on a video call and I can help you with slight protection spells as well. But that won't necessarily give you the homework so you can practice your own protections as an empath, because there will be moments where it's going to be too much. Sitting in a cinema, being in a lot of bigger places and stuff like that. So, yeah. You just reminded of something? What do you mean? Mamma son, burp. Dat ser nu as want an alter Shanain. This is where I hope you get a Celtic one. No. I prefer learning them. Amy, damn do I agree with you. That way you don't have to come back to me for any type of protection. Gifting suspended? For what? The question is it locked in now? TikTok is having fun today? No, it's been like this on Saturday. Yeah, Marie, I thought as much. The question is a bit complicated, but it is what he thinks it is now, Julie Truly. I don't know if this is a yes or no, Julie Truly. It's actually quite confusing with the 3 of Cups. This one here is about celebration. This one here is about celebration. Julie Truly? Only you can tell me if this is yes or no. I cannot tell you because I do not know the question. Appeal not approved. I wonder what the fuck they are talking about though. Is it you? Because it is a little bit wonky, I suppose, when it comes to the light and so on and so forth. Let's do this, let's do that. Who knows? It would mean it is the end of an era of searching. What is causing a lot? Julie Truly? Nice. Nice. But yeah, people, we are restarting the live. And Mete, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever we need. Like a live reading or private reading. Yeah, Mama-san, we still need to find what is causing these things to be unoriginal contents. And also, there's a 3-sip blessing, so take this as a hint of move the books. I'm thinking about it, yeah. But I really want books. So there we go. I'm gonna remove it, but yeah. See you guys in just about less than a minute. Go grab a drink, coffee, tea, soda, water with whiskey, wine, energy drinks, or bleach. Get whatever you need, and I'll see you guys in just about 2 seconds. People, can you just tap like 3 times? Like, click, click, click before I leave. The thing is saying, like, you just get 2 more likes to get your rewards. There we go. Thank you. Okay, see you guys in just about in less than a minute. Okay? And that is mainly for the TikTok people, just saying. Not for YouTube, Twitch, or anything else. So you guys are absolutely fine. So we're removing this one because I think this one is absolutely ruining me. And if you guys ever want to burn a book, do this one by Anne Greywolf. If you ever cared about me, get that book and burn it. But get it for free because don't pay that shit. You can also do like this, I suppose. Do a little bit of a nice view there. Hi and welcome, I'm Lord.Cairnmark. If you have any questions about witchcraft, this is the place to ask it. Gods, myths, legends, world history, and so on and so forth. If you have any questions, ask away. Go wild. Marie, top of the morning. Mete, welcome back. You're also very quick in. I like that. I respect that. But what if also bones? I'm gonna put these to the sides actually. There you are, Marie. Here I am. Correct. Nope, I don't like that. That's way too much of a shine. Nope, not doing that. Where are you supposed to be then? Fine. Gifts up back. Yes. Oh, Matthew, you did? Let's check in on that then. Woo. Heck yeah, Mete. A 3-card pull. What is your question, Mete? First one to start off the bar as well. That is quite nice. Someone did do the digital thing. Will the person I'm thinking of right now come back? It will be a slow project, okay? Right now they feel lonely. They feel like they are left out of their own devices. There was a judgment call. And a new judgment call needs to be had, Meta. There needs to be a new decision. Meta, if you do want to help this process, if you do want support and help, 1, my DMs are always open for anyone who needs to talk. 2, if you want any spell work for love, obsession, reconciliation, so on and so forth, I offer love spells as well. If you want any guidance to take a hard look at life, to see what we can change, how we can communicate, so on and so forth, I offer that as well. I have a lot of things. But Meta, most importantly, my DMs are always open for anyone who needs to talk. So if you are interested in any of that, just send me a DM. I'll look into it. Thank you. I'm always here every single Monday to Friday. Trista, top of the morning. And Carrie, I'm cursed on so many levels, but you need to be way more specific. Why? Oh, sunglasses that I've been looking for a while. Lovely. Have questions? The question is it gonna work? That is a great question. Is that a reading that I'm sensing? In that case, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. And Sky, top of the morning. It's been a minute. How's life treating you? And 5 minutes to the 3 sip blessings. So go grab yourself a drink, people. Nightels, good morning. Seems to be the best possible answer. Fuck yes. You're true. Just found out pregnant again. Not sure how to feel yet. Sky? Oh. Interesting. Has it been 9 months already? I mean, it was just a few months since you got your kid. Not long ago, Sky. Not long ago we did that reading. How is kid holding up, by the way, Sky? And Carrie, if you need to get rid of that as well, I do offer curse break-ins if you care about that. So if you want to remove that shit, Carrie, let's do it. 5 months ago, if the die would work, Bone said no, but deeper question, yes. Am I bewitched? In what way? For luck? For horror? For greatness? She's 5.5 months old now. Sky, it's been a while. It's been a fucking while. We deep dived and you said the diet is gonna point us to what actually is up. How we found us what is, as we said, up. Would Shanunos appreciate a jewel or an object dedicated to him? You really got stuck on the jewel or object as you did the other one. I'm here for it though. Yes, there's a multitude of possibilities there. Damn. And M, if you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. Or if you just want to remove that dark magic, I do curse removals for a full-time job, my guy. From unlucky and income and relationship. Oh, Mima, if you want to, we can remove that and we can make blessings about it instead. Rather than make it a bad thing. If you want to, Mima. I offer curse break-ins, blessings, cleansings, and protections. I have a question about the love spell. Does it work if the person right now is hating me? Yes, that is literally specifically what we need to change, right? There's a greater question though if you guys have any form of communication. If you see each other face to face, if you have texted each other and they have texted you back, and so on and so forth. Depending on when the last communication was, and so on and so forth. There's various options, but that is literally what we're trying to change, Mate. It will just make it a little bit slower, just so you know. So be open-minded about that. Yeah, that is literally what it's for. It's been 30 long years of being this sick and never finding out what is keeping me this down. Can you do some readings? Yes, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. Zacharias, what the f? Hi, Zacharias. How you doing, beautiful? And local, top of the morning, beautiful. Got my bachelor's degree that brings me to 5, starting 3 master's program. Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. CJH, greetings. Is there anything that I should be aware of in the coming months? Oh, I love that type of question. But if you need any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Local? Heck yeah. Three sip blessing time. So for anyone out there who has a drink, tell me if you guys are ready for a drink and a sip. So yeah, tell me if you're ready and if you want to join the 3 sip blessing. Marie is ready. After you're live, I will send you a message with more information, and then maybe you can tell me. Mete, absolutely. You can also send me a DM right now, because I also need to accept. Just so you know. So just send a quick hi, I'll accept, and then you can, just. Weird question, am I gay? Mikal, you should probably feel that. Most people feel if they are or not. You do readings? I do for a living. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. If you need to. Dag, thank you for following, beautiful. There are a few ready. Nice. We're just about to start, Aiden. We're just about to start. Zeus is in the side. Fuck yeah. So with that said, people, all that said and done, join the 3 sip blessing. Grab yourself a drink. If you already have a drink, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. People always love coming in when the 3 sip blessing is going on, eh? So, for the 3 sip blessing, grab your drink, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and let's take the first sip together. With that sip, just know that there's things in lives that blocks us from where we are, from where we should be, where we could have been, and so on and so forth. Some stuff just doesn't serve us, and other stuff just doesn't help us. Sometimes these things can be feelings, like anger, anxiety, sadness. For me personally, it's about currently my dog. How he is, how he's feeling. The vet Bill, who is even worse than my dog. So if you're like me and you feel these feelings right now, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that does help. After that, you can put these feelings to the side, destroy them or shoot them away. Just don't neglect that they exist. Feelings are important. Feelings are there for you. They're supposed to serve you, help you, support you. Besides emotions and feelings, these things can be objects and events. Like smoking, for example, or flying when you're deadly afraid of flying. Just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things can be people. And here I would like you to observe and imagine all the people that you know in your life. And yes, that does include you, because no one knows you more than yourself. And I'd like you to think if there is a person in your life that you wouldn't like to celebrate with. A person that is trying to block you from getting any success. A person you wouldn't like to share your success with. Or a person who is trying to destroy the success you already have. If there is a person like this in your life, ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? How did I allow it to go this far? Now, you may have heard a lot of things that blocks us. You may have heard a lot of things that doesn't serve us or helps us. I also hope that you noted that you are the solutions to all of these things. Sometimes we might just get a little bit creative of how we usually solve these things. Solution and care come from you, and you deserve everything you need. You deserve the world. You're an amazing person, and you have overcome and prevailed everything up until this very second. Who's to say that you can't solve these things as well? Take a deep breath and let your shoulders go. And let's take the second sip together. With the second sip, just know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. It's like they are outside of your window, you are outside of theirs. You are a part of that flow, that change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it, see where it ends up, take control of it, maybe give it directives for once. You see, time moves on with or without us. You can't say that you will have to save 5 minutes for later. You can't pocket it. Time moves on. And most artists out there have heard the sentence, practice takes time. And most artists also know that that's exactly what the time is for. They chose to practice. They chose what to do with any type of time that they got handed to them. They chose what to do. Just like you can choose whatever you want to do in life as well. Start serving yourself and start helping yourself in the best way possible. You deserve the same care as you give others. So consider yourself that friend that you got plans for in the weekend. And consider yourself that friend that needs support and help. Consider yourself that friend that you need to uphold any plans. You need to break up any plans so that you can help this friend. Because you need that time as well. You need that support yourself. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And let's take the third and last sip together. And with that last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. And Hannah, maybe it's because they are trying to hide from you specifically, and you can contact the other side, but they wouldn't like you to know that they are around the corner. A machinist, why are you a witch? It's not so much a choice, it's a lifestyle. I've been doing this for 30 years. And Swifter, thank you for quoting Deuteronomy, but it is wrongly quoted. You should try again. Back, I have a specific question, not for like a reading, but what are the signs of someone is like sending you evil eye? Well, you start noticing bad stuff. You start stubbing your toe. Your economy goes downhill. Anything, it's like a little jinx, to be honest, the evil eye. It's the unfortunate events of stuff. With that, I am going to sleep. Aaron, you have an amazing sleep and have the sleep that you deserve. Summer Loves, goddamn, I'm sorry about that. Red Baron, thank you for following. And for anyone who had questions about witchcraft, anyone who had questions about getting readings or anything like that, now is the time to ask it. We're just about to start the collective reading vote as well. What will happen in the Philippines? I mean, a lot of things happens in the Philippines. You need to be way more specific. User 82, it's usually because you are not interested in nursing school. How will it go for me, Roberto? If you want a live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. I feel like someone put a jinx on my family, and not necessarily not true, so on and so forth. If you want that, remove the good account. I do offer curse break-ins if you like, if you want help and support with that stuff. And Summer Loves, thank you for following. Spontaneous action. Getting some monoi on my beard and arms. Monoi. How much for a curse break? God, I actually don't know this. I offer so many things. I made a quick action kind of things. Rain, you need to be very specific about that question. What is it that should do that specific action? So do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find all the cursor break-ins you need there. What questions can I ask? Ikana? Anything is your reading, not mine. Or if you want any type of witchcraft question, like spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, and world history, just ask away. Go wild. Just wondering, how can you tell if someone placed a curse on you? Through various means. For a very personal idea as well, you find yourself being very unlucky. And Summer Loves, thank you for hard hands as well. How can I get my narcissistic ex and his girlfriend to treat me with respect and kindness? Amber, through a love and obsession spell. Can you sense my power? I try not to. If I were to sense everyone's power, that would mean that just for this live, for the past 20 minutes, I would have sensed 1,000 people, and that would have been very tiring. User 82, not impossible. How do you know if you're a witch? You call yourself a witch, like a title, like an accountant or marketer. Now, everyone does witchcraft differently. If you do your teas and stews, you can call yourself a witch. If you're a medium or just do tarots, you can call yourself a witch. It's just a title. How do not get a love or obsession spell? Summer Loves, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find spells under there. You can find cleansings, blessings, protections, love, obsessions, curses, hexes, jinxes, sigil work, cord cuttings, road openers. There's a lot of spells in there. So go into my profile to find that. And Khan, most likely that something is happening around you and your immediate surroundings. Is anyone done any witchcraft for you? I don't know. For you, you should know. The story time kitchen. Hello, handsome thing. What pitfall should I be aware of going into this new connection with the cafe? Story time. If you need any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Marie, yeah, that made me kind of confused as well. What kind of reading do I get? One per live. You choose. Trista, you choose. It says one reading, not one yes and no, right? Trista, you choose. Use my words against me here, Trista. One reading. Vague, open. Not accident, accent. Kitchen, I feel like you didn't write anything about accidents or accents. Anyway, collective reading, people. Collective reading. Can I get a bottle of your accents, please? Sorry, no. Unbottled potential. Absolute bullshit in a bottle. Living her dream. Got herself a super fan subscription on the Tiki Toker. Now, why would you do such a thing? God damn. Wild living her dream. Wild. Is there such a thing as the term wizard with witchcraft, or does it only exist in movies and stuff? No, all of the titles exist. This is very true. Wizards just happen to be very book smart. So, yeah. We haven't gotten any restrictions yet. Look at me jinxing whatever I'm saying. Can you tell when someone has put a curse or spell on you? Yeah, it's quite quick. I wrote about the dulcet tones of your voice. Blood. Can I get a... I actually didn't see that. I feel like I skipped that. Or specifically my multi-chat skipped that because I got a connector to OBS. So I get chats from Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So might have missed that in a disconnection problem there. So, people, we got a collective reading going on. Collective reading. This is for anyone and everyone out there. Literally, anyone who watches this, yes, choose your card. This collective reading is about needed actions, what we need to do, either today, tomorrow, or within a week. So, which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Lemon Deer, top of the morning. How you doing? I'm also just going to showcase the back side of these a little bit more because, let's be honest, these are absolutely stunning. So, yeah. Pick your card. Card number 2 and 5 for me. Living a Dream with 3, Sitchi with 5, C&G with 1, Marie 1 and 3, right. And Miriam Silo, Jesus Loves You Too, beautiful. 2, Just Call Unto Me, Aiden Fair. And Queen Empress 3, Lemon Deer 2, Amber A 1 and 2, Let 2, Christina 2 and 4, Beth 1 and 5, 5 and 3, 2, Betty 5 and 6. A lot of double cards. A lot of double cards today. So I feel like a lot of people have chosen their cards, right? I'm just going to count them again just in cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. A mystical, and none for me. Interesting mystical. I wonder what's that about. Right? 6? Question mark? Why is there a question mark at the end of that? How many can we choose? Yeah, you can choose all 6 of them. But the thing is, you need to connect the dots yourself. This is a collective reading. You will have to understand the cards yourself. I will only tell you what the cards mean. It's the first for me. Yeah, mystical. I feel like 5 and 3 then. Fair, absolutely fair. So, with that said, a collective reading about needed actions. So, who's writing today? Which moderator is taking this one today? Me, Mama's on. Lovely. So, no, Marie, Namazon said first. I love how this is turning into a fight daily now. Like, I will do. So, people, beautiful beings, witches, bitches, and in between. This is a collective reading for needed actions, what we need to do today, tomorrow, or within a week. Who knows? So, for anyone who chose card number 1, the needed actions that we need to do is start looking to where we truly invest. We're losing a little bit of time, energy, money. Who knows what this investment is? But we are losing it and losing it quick. We might want to slow that shit down. Calm your fucking horses. God damn. Talk about a loss. Calm your tatas. Yes, exactly, Virgil. And for those who chose card number 2, the needed actions that we need to look into is we need to continue whatever we do. We need to continue all the actions and all the choices that we have done and actually stand in it. We need to know what we're doing and currently just keep on moving. Like Doris from Finding Nemo. Keep on swimming, keep on swimming, keep on swimming. And story time. Cool. And for those who chose card number 3, the needed actions we need to do is check our balances a little bit. This usually I would argue this card is about work versus private life balance, but it can be any type of balance. Where do I spend my time? Do I need to spend more time on myself, on others, and so on and so forth? Where do I spend my balance? What is my balance? Everyone has different types of balances. Some people need to work more, and some people need more private life. What is your balance? Double check on that. It's a little bit off. Need more me time. Marie, honestly, I vibe that so fucking hard. But it's not my card. So, for those people, beings, and beautiful witches, bitches, and in-betweens who chose card number 4, the things that we need to do is fuck around and find out. Woo! Actually have a little bit more fun in your lives and just see where shit ends up, man. See where shit ends up. Oof. God damn. And for anyone and everyone who chose card number 5, this includes me as well, the needed actions that we need to do is start giving a little bit more. Literally gifting and giving. Time, energy, money, whatever this may be, whatever we need to give, we need to start doing it. Let's give more. And for the last card, the needed actions that we need to do today, for card number 6. We need to ask for more autonomy. We need to stand up for ourselves, and while we maybe not have full autonomy of ourselves, but we need to at least ask for it. Ask to make the decisions yourself. Good luck. So yeah, that's today's collective reading. Slay. Okay. Desiree, Amy, you're welcome. Hello from Auckland. Hello from Stockholm. I don't know why, but the card off the side is telling at me. Telling at you. Hey man, Jason. Top of the morning. Casey, good morning. How's the weekend been? I was literally wondering if I should ask for a form of autonomy. Virgil? Well. Yeah, that was refreshing. Francis, you're welcome, I think. You're welcome. Very late evening here. SBM, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? What is the side card? This one? They are 3 separate cards. Recap is pinned. Heck yeah. So apparently Riot is doing side quest collective reading. The side quest here is a key. We need to figure out what is opening the possibilities around us. What is the door that is being shut on me? This is death reversed. We need to end a chapter to be able to start a new one. And for the last one, right? The Seeker, reverse. We need to stop seeking and just know what we have in front of us. What's your relationship with Nyx? The concept of Kalinichte? And Nyx, well, one, my cat is named Nyx. The other cat is named Eros. 2 dogs, Hermes and Nike. My relationship to Nyx is literally through both academic pursuit as well as one of my cats is named after gods. But let's be honest, the relationship to Nyx is usually the relationship to the concept of night, not so much a goddess, because she is not an embodied being. What are the most common spells you use through your life? Money in abundance. Lately, a lot of curse breaking and love, but that is because other people want them. Those actually fit for me more than 6. Lol, thank you. You're welcome. Love the night too. Heck yeah. Will I get my job back soon? And will the manager be held accountable? Jason, 1. We can make a road opener to make that a possibility. 2. Get yourself a live reading from my profile. Click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need there. It's so cute. Julie Ramos. Fuck yeah. Reverse cards don't mean much. Francis? Yes, they do. Reverse and upright. How to access Akashic records? Well, you can go to a party that does connect to them. So if you want to, pop into my DMs and ask for that. But yeah. And Trista, you wanted Claromancy? Do you have any questions about the Claromancy? And Sadaf, if you want the live reading, go get your live reading from my profile. Click right there. Click the link in my bio. And get whatever you need there. Do I need a specific question? No, you don't. It can be a general reading. Can I get a reading, please, Stephen? Of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Most reverse cards are just opposite than upwards. Not always, though. Yeah, no, I would honestly say that it really depends on the question. It always depends on the question. Every single card depends on the question. While they are a guiding into the question's answer, they are never truly meaning the same thing, ever. You need to understand the fundamentals of the cards, not the meanings of the cards. Is that a Maple Story background music? I fucking wish, but no, that's copyrighted music, Francis. This is just Bardcore. This is Bohemian Rhapsody in Bardcore. Honestly, Francis, imagine having the Forest song in the background. Oof. You know, Francis, oh, that would have been absolutely stunning. My kid's more spiritually sensitive. I miss seeing spirits because you were forced to grow up in a square, my dude, and fit society's frames. A kid is creative and open-minded. Hey, I found the love of my life yet. Mikirike? Get yourself a live reading. Oh, Claromancy. Well, soon. Do you have runes? I do also have runes. If you need that. I'll find a job in autumn. If you want to. Nobody. If you apply to them. Are we going to get what we want if we keep trying? And like, how long-ish? I guess, lol. How long-ish? I do like the ideas that you put out for a Claromancy. Let's check. So, We're going to get what we want. There is a little bit of a disconnection from where we are as a whole, who we are presenting to ourselves. But let's be honest, that's not necessarily a bad thing. We might just say that we're changing as a person. We might get to know ourselves a little bit, you know? But yeah, like Marie said, this is mostly on the positive side. The negative side, and a thing that you urgently need to take care of. How do you do claromancy? What do you use? Lots. That's what claromancy truly is. Items, trinkets, all that fun stuff. But yeah, Trista, we need to take a hold of our own ego here a little bit. Where do I stand? How do I stand? This or that? Should I choose this or that? Should I choose them or they? Or so on and so forth. We need to take control of this because, let's be honest, otherwise that will turn into a depression. We need to actually start standing up a little bit for ourselves and the mind that we are and your own decision making. Okay? Michael, thank you for following as well. If we lose that, we will lose control of that. Just so you know. But as I said, there's a little bit of a disconnection about who we are and who we feel that we are. And let's be honest, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It will feel like a bad thing. But you know, because I'm a witch too, but I've never used claromancy before. Just runes. Honestly, if you do runes and you throw them out, and depending on how they land on top of each other, where they land, and so on and so forth, claromancy will be quite easy for you, Matt. Just saying. Runes and claromancy are fairly close to each other, even though rune casting is a way younger practice. But if you want to learn, I do offer private lessons. Yes, see. Now, partners looking stunning. Luck looking very good, Tristan. Very good. And you said how long? So there is a little bit of gain, emotional gain in a very long run. Oh, there we go. Gifting suspended. For what is the question? So it wasn't the book. It wasn't the book who got suspended this time. Is it this that art is always showing? Because I didn't get the suspension up until, you know, those decks were shown. Do you remove curses? Arrow, I do. This is my full-time job, yes. Get yourself a curse break from my profile. Click the thing in my bio. Find yourself that curse breaking. And let's get to it. Amazon, yes, this time. Next time, it will not have a timer on it. And we're just locked in. So we'll have to restart the live again. So, yeah. And there is never a person really telling me what the restriction is about. I will need to send them a help message about that. It's really strange. There's something about financial gain here, though, Tristan. Financial gain. Arrow, do so. Do so as soon as possible. That way I can just accept your message and we can get to it. I got banned for jeans. I don't what the fuck. But yeah, there's something about financial gain or spending here that we need to learn about. A lot about hobbies, interests that will affect family and the dynamic of family and stuff like that. And a little bit of a planning and anxiety regarding family here, Trista. But when we do look at the timeline, because you did say how soon or when. So very soon there is going to be something regarding our protections that will affect us. This could be anything about having a roof over our head, the economy that we have, family dynamics, so on and so forth. What we consider family. It could be, what is it called? Insurance as well. But could be also witchcraft if we do protection spells and so on and so forth. This will be affecting. So it's going to affect a lot of our hobbies, interests, happiness, alongside the whole idea about who I am and how I present, which is a positive note. Appeal not approved. Surprise, surprise. We've viewed your appeal and confirmed that gifting and visibility in live cannot be restored in recommendations and research results. Yeah, I wish they could tell me. I'm going to send them a fucking angry email about this soon, because every 30th minute I'm getting this restriction. Wild. Because I need to get to know, because I can't keep restarting the live every hour. Absolutely horrendous. Don't they want content creators on TikTok? I feel like it's a weird one. Do so, Wordum. Do some. So, if we do continue. Partners looking good. Family is affecting a lot of stuff. We're going to plan a lot with family. There's something with outside forces. This could be a job. This could be a travel. This could be anything that has outside rules, you know? And Michael, I feel like you haven't listened at all to my moderators there. Several of my moderators have talked to you, Michael. I'm a quick 60. So you might want to start listening in or get muted. So yeah, Tristan, as far as I can tell, this is a very positive reading. Sorry, I didn't hear. No, you don't hear. Read. You have gotten several messages from my moderators, Michael. Several. You might want to scroll up and see the amount of messages you've gotten. You're saying. All in all, Tristan, amazing, positive. If we are gaining everything soon, I go by timelines when it comes to phrases. Soon, eventually, and in a long while, right? Those are the three. And if you're gaining anything, it's eventually. So you will have to read into what the words eventually mean to you, Tristan. So keep that in mind. But yeah, that is about it for this reading. Is there anything specific we want to ask more about, Tristan? And I can't really say your name, but I know there's a diamond at the end of your name there, so I'm just gonna call you Diamond 2 because we have another person named Diamond. So good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Thank you. Makes sense. And I think I'm good about asking more right now. Tristan, fair enough. It is Nyla. Why can't I read Nyla? TikTok Studio does not understand those signs by the looks of it. Nyla. Okay. Thank you, people. Very nice for a first Clarimancy. Yeah, that could have gone absolutely horrendous otherwise. And Urmila, welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful? Hi. Had to click on the photo to see it. Ah, okay. So yeah, people, if you'd be so kind, people on TikTok specifically, if you could text me, DM me your ideas about why this live would be considered having unoriginal content. Nelly, it depends entirely on what you're asking about. How to get a reading, spells, lesson, live reading, private reading. Oi, what's going on? Why can't I send a horse me? Wild Moon, it's because TikTok since Saturday has figured out, like, you know what, every 30th minutes we're just gonna restrict this guy. You know, he has way too many unoriginal contents on here. And no sharing on the For You page, no gifting, no nothing. So yeah, you ask TikTok that. I'm gonna send an angry email about that because this has been, well, Saturday and Sunday it was every 20th minute. Now we're trying to figure out like what on screen is giving me unoriginal content restrictions. So yeah, they must have done something to change the algorithm here. Wildmoon, again, as they do. Wildmoon, we don't have to reach for something. We need to take it a little bit slower. It's going to be quite difficult to keep control of our emotions. What do we need to focus on? Our emotions, so they do not spill over. It's getting a bit much. It is getting a bit much, but I do think the algorithm, the AI algorithm, is getting a bit wonky, so they need to fix that. Don't like people spreading things that aren't Christianity. No disrespect to Christian. No, that's absolutely not the problem, Aiden. As a marketing specialist, that is not it. That is absolutely not it. The Christians are also getting restrictions. It's truly not it. So yeah, Mama-san, focus on your emotions. Try to keep yourself in check. Showcase your happy side. Showcase yourself being balanced. Showcase being the amazing person that you are. Always. Good. Keep it up. Exactly, Urmila. Exactly. This is my full-time job, after all. I'm trying to pay my bills. No gift. That goes straight to TikTok, not me. If you want to... Also, I don't think you can gift, to be honest, because I've been restricted because TikTok don't want content creators on here. So if you want to support me and get yourself a reading, go into my profile, Nelly. Click the link in my bio and get whatever you need there. Yeah, Urmila, it's the vet bill, man. The vet bill. Oof. Hobbies of yours outside of witchcraft. Honestly, it's both a hobby, interest, and a lifestyle, so it's quite difficult to do anything else. But other than that, maybe gaming and definitely spending time with my wife. And Risha, if you need any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. It's back. Woo! Let's go, people. Let's go. Happy wife, happy life. If you say so. I feel like that's a bit of a weird viewpoint, to be honest, most of the times. Because I can have a happy life without a wife as well. I just happen to love my wife freakishly much. Do remember you are your own person as well. No matter if you're in a relationship or not. Most people tend to forget that, especially when they're married, to the whole idea about happy wife, happy life. They should be happy anyway. Marie, get ready. I did a goodie bag again. Yes, to up the thing again. Civil Wolf, welcome back. I think recently I kind of got lost with that in my last relationship, honestly, and that is so fair. How did you choose this line? I mean, witchy thing? Urmila, I never really chose it. Been doing this for 30 years. My great-grandma really forced this upon me. So, yeah. Not equally. We're all different people, Akela. We all demand different things out of life. Equal would be absolutely impossible. Wildmoon, absolutely nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. How do I divine my life path, brother? Feeling lost in Kai. If you want any type of live reading, or maybe even better, a private reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Come on, TikTok, I'm waiting. There is a 3-minute timer, so in just about 1 minute, Marie. Ooh, Marie, I'm seeing some shares. Masha did a thing. I didn't even know that Masha was in. Masha just came in and did a thing at the same time. Goddamn. Whoop whoop, Masha. Masha, thank you. Feeding the mammals. Thank you, Masha. I do want to ask something about the dream I saw while sleeping. I saw a boy gave me one sunflower. Urmila, I can tell you straight away. Unless you are asking your therapist about this, it's going to be freakishly difficult to do any type of reading into any type of dream because I don't know you, your feelings, what you work with, your hobbies, your interests. Virgil and Ninetales actually got some coins out of that. Fuck yeah, I'm actually happy about that one now. Oh, Mama Son, do not worry about that. You helped more than you should have to start with. So do not worry about that. Goddamn. So yeah, Urmila, I need to know you on the depth to even go into what a dream could mean. You're saying. Masha, welcome in. Bunaria Vonix, thank you for following. Beautiful. Nala did the thing. What did you get, Nala? Off-topic question. Who do you think the best BG3 character is? The best. Will. No, sorry. That would be a boring answer. Asterion. But the question is, which NPC is the best? Aiden. 3-card pull. Nyla. Thank you. Looking forward to this. Heck yeah. And Pythian, welcome back in. How you doing, beautiful? And Penny, if you need any type of live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. You understand astrology? Yes. Which one are we talking about? Chinese, Jungian, Western, Mayan? I've very gotten a lot into Mayan astrology lately. It's absolutely fucking stunning. Cannot please to manifest a big order for Mama Son. Marie, always. Always. So yeah, Nyla, welcome in. How we doing? Lazelle, that's Lazelle is not necessarily an NPC now, would you say? And on top of that, it's not just a money in abundance spell for you there, Mama-san. It's a Kamineko money spell. Nihongo desu. So yeah, Nala, ask away. Go wild. Oh, Urmila, it's not so much confusing me. It's just that you will not be able to get an answer if it's not from a therapist, or specifically your therapist that you've been going to for a while. What does that mean? Asking the Japanese gods for help. Luck and abundance. Yes, Nala, ask away. Go wild. Risha, you need to get yourself a reading. Like Nyla did. Shukruk, yes. And that is why it's so nice that all astrologies are different, vastly different. That is also why I like Mayan way more, because it's not a personality test. It's a fundamental test where's the starting point, not a personality, you know? Any suggestions? Nala, you can literally ask anything. Is there anything I need to know? Is it something I need to look more out for? How's my love life, money, work, so on and so forth? My favorites, Nala, would be... is there something I need to know? Is there something I need to look out for? Always. Jason, I know, right? We play Bardcore here. Heck yeah. Okay. What's the price? Other than money? I mean, if you can afford me food and bills, that is usually what the money goes for. Well, get a positive pregnancy test in July. J1, you can get yourself a reading for that. Or 2, get yourself a love spell to make that happen if you want to. And Lynn overthinks. I think you know this. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself any type of reading you want there. Have I gone the right path regarding love and building a family? Oh, I love that. I meant, what's the price for the spell or curse depending on how you want it? Yeah, yeah. Don't assume there's a payback or withdrawal or a price for everything. 600 different kind of practices, and I don't deal with flashbacks and shit. Would make it absolutely horrendous, wouldn't it? What I pay is with my time and care. So, Nala. Emotionally or mentally, we may have thought that we've done some wrongdoings, okay? While we also have done some wrongdoings by the looks of it, Nala. We haven't really reached where we wanted to, so no. We haven't truly, Nala, actually gone the path that we wanted to. Lynn overthinks. Copy the link and go into a browser. It's all about privacy settings on your own TikTok there, so that you have accepted the terms of not going off platform. Emotionally, it's definitely right, yeah. There is something off. We have not chosen the right path. We have gone off path, if anything, especially when it comes to like relationship, but there's also the career-based one, right? Aiden is just who I am. I've always been like this. Like, you can see both family and friends alongside my whole life that I just wanted to help all the fucking time. So yeah. So yeah, Nyla, we might want to start working on our goals a little bit better. Can't complain. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. But what is our dreams? What is our goals? Is to make it all work. So have you taken any steps regarding that lately? That's my next job. Get yourself a live reading there. HG 2001. Kagadi, get yourself a live reading so we can figure it out, and so that we can remove it if you like to. Happy summer solstice. Yes, happy summer solstice. 2 days late, but thank you. Happy summer solstice. Malchia. Want to move to the US? Is it going to be a good move? Claude? I don't need a reading for that. No. No, I will not. This is his full-time job. We are very grateful to have him here. Thank you, Marie. Thank you, thank you. Narisha, you still haven't gotten yourself a reading now. Do you personally believe in karma with spells and things? Yes. I'm an omnist after all, and I do believe in Hinduic and Vedic practices. I would say I have made future plans and have done stuff like buying a house. That is definitely a stuff. That is definitely a stuff to make things work, Mela. Fuck yes. Heck yeah, keep that shit up. Mystical? Lovely. I wish I had more drinks. Amazon. Just remember, anytime you say the word purchase, payments, money, algorithm says, right inside, like, oh shit. It's going like one of those, if you ever played Zelda, when they get poisoned and the algorithm says, just it keeps on taking damage. Jason, yeah, right? We're here for the vibes as well, you know. Here for the vibes. Every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Every single Monday to Friday morning. Swedish time. Central European. Almost zodiac time in 5 minutes, so another collective reading is coming through. That one works, Mama Son. That one works. Nyla, thank you. Thank you for also supporting me, my dream, and my food and my bills. Besides that one flower, which plants are linked to Hermes? Holy moly. But yeah, Hermes. He did that one thing with the golden flower when he did his first offering to the Olympians. I cannot remember quite what that flower was though. How do I attract a good man? Sick of attracting the bad guys. Michelle, get yourself a love spell so that you become a magnet of positivity rather than a magnet of asshats, narcissists, and bitches. If you want to change your life a little bit, I do offer love spells, if you're interested. How do I grab the love spell? Michelle, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself any type of spell work from there. Amazon, love it. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Michelle. You're welcome. If you feel like it's difficult to find it, send me a DM and I'll send you all the links you need. Would it be okay to dedicate my poppy flower to Hermes, you think? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. If I think numerology and angel numbers are a thing, they are definitely a thing. For sure. Several peoples are doing that thing. Yes. Yes. Me. Could you tell me how the realm Hell is described in Norse paganism? I'm still trying to learn. Cold as fuck. So imagine a lot of practices and beliefs are very observatory, very empirical. So what is the worst thing that they knew? Well, naturally, before Ragnarok, the end of all things, there's Fimbulwinter, and you can hear the word winter in there. And we're talking about the Norse countries, which is literally the winter, because during the winter we cannot eat. It's quite difficult to gain food in the Norse countries. So naturally, if we're talking about Hell and Helheim, death after this, it's literally just all the souls that died out of shame in a bad way, like for example dying because you're sick, because you're old, you know, all of those shameful ways that weren't about fighting. So naturally they went to the bad place. Winter. Helheim is literally a frost landscape where it's cold as fuck, it's painful, and everything just gets slow and boring and freezing and absolutely horrendous. The worst part about Helheim is that it's a personal hell for most beings, and it's usually about queuing. Yes, standing in a queue. Somehow it's the absolute worst fucking thing is to wait for stuff. So yeah, it's a frosty Iceland for queuing. I don't know what websites to believe about meanings. Trista, that is absolutely fair. In-depth reading, please. Is my man confused about anything? What about? Well, first off, in-depth, we need to see if he's confused about anything. Do we ask questions, her flavors? Well, you can ask anything about witchcraft you like. But otherwise, read Mystical's message there if you want the reading. You guys are awesome. Trista, no, you are awesome. And no, we're not, honestly, not a little bit confused about anything. So yeah, Mountain, honestly, what we are focusing on is working harder, working faster, and working through it. That is what we're working on. We're not confused. There's nothing outside of our reach. There's nothing outside of our own understanding as of right now. These two cars are giveaways, though. We're trying to do it quicker. We're trying to do it harder. We're trying to do it more efficiently. What it may be, it could be work. It could be anything. It could be a lot of things, right? And then we also even have the lover's card here. We're trying to even understand what is relationship, what is feelings, what is our relationship, what is my relationship to people, family, partners, friends, so on and so forth. This is all about understanding it. This is not about confusing it. This is about getting into it. Doing it faster, quicker, harder. That whole Daft Punk song, you know? So yeah. With the chariot and the lovers here? No. We're not confused. We are so not confused. So yeah, flavors. That is a reading you're looking for. So do click the thing that Mystical sent there in chat. Marie with a cage, Beryl. Hello, good morning. Do you see me having more children? Family Eros. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading there. Prima, that goes to you too as well. Or, if you want to, Family Eros as well as Prima, you can also get spell work. So, for example, Family Eros there. Get yourself a love spell if you want more children. And Prima, get yourself a money in abundance to get a job. You see my message? Anne Marie, yes, and I'm really confused. I don't know what to answer to it, to be honest. Marie, it's not so much about standing up for yourself. It's about surviving the fight. And don't be emotionally delulu. Truly agile thinking today, Marie. Agile events, agile thinking, agile planning. This is about move with the flow. A little bit of Tai Chi there. Is more powerful with same or doesn't matter? Terrence, what are we asking here? That was very confusing. You understand Danish? I do understand Danish. So Anne-Marie, do text in Danish if you want to. Zoe Art, Tiger Lily, thank you all for following, beautiful people. Anne-Marie, that is absolutely fine. Danish is way more easier to read than it is to hear, after all. I think we both know this. Delulu and Tiny Danny. Delulu is definitely not the Lulu for this summer. Virgil? Unless. Mystical? That is not a sentence that I expected, but it is what it is. What can you tell me about former husband? Well, do you want a reading? Because I haven't seen anyone got a reading in a while. Nyla was the last person who got a reading here. And Burn Ray, thank you for following. Beautiful. In time, could I pretty please working a life together? Absolutely. We're doing the Claromancy first, Marsha. Or actually, we do the case special first and then Claromancy, because case special can be way quicker. So yeah, right. Marsha, balance, a bit of a difficulty of where we spend money, time, energy, and heartbreak. Oh god damn, Marsha. Oh god damn, we need balance in our lives, and it's time to break some hearts. Oof. God damn, it's time to make that decision that you decided on to do for a while now. Break some hearts, Marsha. Break some hearts. God damn. And right, time pretty please Clara for starting classes, working life together. Classes, working life together. Those three. Open your eyes. Yes, it was. We have the true blank, we have the ephemeral, and we have the deck of many things. Now, open your eyes if you want to be even more happy about a thing. I even got a little bit of a collaboration with the guy. If you want to get 10% off your next shipment, use my promo code. Thanks to Love. That's me. I'm Love. So, small letters. Thanks to Love. No space. 10% off your next shipment. Get the ephemeral and the deck of many things, dude. Or get a poster. Heck yeah, open. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're an Arthur Wang stand live here. So yeah, regarding all the three questions, right? Regarding all three questions, I would say yeah, right. So negative sets here. Okay. This is negatives. Okay. Okay. Family. Partner. Very soon. Work. So yeah, right. Yeah. Should I go deeper in that? Better without work, better without classes. Yes. So, okay, fine. People want me to use the wand. Fine. Just to see if we can get the restriction up again, I see. So, work. Right underneath family right there. Bad. Hobbies, interest. Bad. And I would say this is work. This is classes. Living life together. Family. Partners. Our physical self. Bad. Ego, ourself, how we feel about ourselves, the decisions we make, bad. The positive notes. We also need to honestly take a good part and a hard look at the positives, because not everything is always shit, you know? Not everything is always shit. Introspective, getting to know who we are, looking better. We are exploring ourselves, which is quite nice. How we present to other beings, absolutely much better. And how you necessarily present to yourselves. Facades, looking beautiful. Riot, you're a beautiful being. Keep it up. And talks, interests, music, all the things, better. Much better. Yeah, Renix. They can be haunted and you can be comfortable. They are not necessarily mutually exclusive after all. And Lard, how you doing? So yeah, right. We do also have positive notes. Are they dangerous for me? Renix, if you want to, we can go into a lesson and actually check it out. I need to know about the dolls first, where they are, what era. If you can send me a picture, that could work as well. So do send me a DM, Renix, if you want to actually look through all of that. And if you want to learn more about stuff like that, I can offer you a lesson as well. Private lessons, 2 hours, so that you can know more about haunted items and cursed items and anything like that. Holy items as well. I love items. I love trinkets. Fuck yeah. As you may notice. So, yeah, right. We do have positive notes as well, but let's be honest. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Because my camera is not following me. There we go. What is my purpose? Well, it depends entirely. Some people have work purpose, some people have life purpose, some people have hobby purposes, some people have friendship purposes. If I don't go back to work at all, will I do better just doing classes and life? Anyway. Fuck. Right, god damn it. God damn it. Why is my life full of misery? Have you listened to Paramore lately? No. Memories, if you do want any type of reading, if you want to, I also urge you to get yourself a private reading, because there seems to be way more than just one question in there, by the looks of it. So you might want to check in on what is a misery, what can change, what can I do to change, where should I focus, how should I get on my own path, and so on and so forth. Can you read if someone has a witch background or potential that has not woken up yet? Absolutely, Burn. Absolutely. If you're interested in any type of reading or anything like that, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. But for something like that, I would urge you to even get a lesson so that you can learn how to be a witch, because it's not necessarily about it hasn't woken up yet. So let's do that. You know, let's just fix that problem rather than to see if it hasn't woken up yet. Let's just teach you how to become a good witch. Let's teach you about your metaphysical talents, who you are, and what you can do about it, you know? Let's do that instead. Much easier. Rather than to figure out if there is something, let's just fucking do it, you know? Right? It's okay. I won't. What should I focus my energy on Monday? Standing up for yourself. Masha. With the whole heartbreak, stand up for your fucking self. You know exactly what you need to do. So do it. Right, you can start a hobby business. Tax will be a little bit higher, but you can start a hobby business, start a market. The best business ideas truly beat through every single thing if you already have a market that you have tapped into. When you start a business, it turns better. Start marketing, start reaching out, start as a hobby, then start business. Income will come. You know. Right? Does a hobby need to have materials, stuff, so on and so forth? God knows I started this on my phone. I'd nerded out. I started writing my book. That's how all of this started. You know? Jay from the Netherlands here. Why the prices are coming my way? And JJ, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading, my dude. How far have you gotten with book C? 6. I am on the letter B. There's a lot of crystals. Going from A to Z is quite a lot. So yeah, it's a slow one. And my books, Ninetales, that is a great one. You were gonna get the unedited big book. So where the fuck is that? Maria, top of the morning. How are you doing? You'll get all the notes and everything as well, Ninetales. The Big Everything book, yes, the Big Everything book. Now, do remember, the Big Everything book doesn't have all the books inside of it. So, herbs and tools, for example, isn't a part of the Big Everything book. Good news, I got to talk to my dad a few times this weekend. Fuck yeah, Amazon. That actually makes me happy. And Lisa, thank you for following as well. Ninetales, send me your email right now here on TikTok. Ninetales, I love your email, man. I love it. Heck yeah. I'm in love with your background. You mean my gaming room? Thank you. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go in there and Gmail there. No, it's the best. Yeah, I fucking love it. Truly clocked it. I know, Ninetales. I'm funny from time to time. I wonder if you do get all the notes that Sabine and I did on here. We'll have to see. It's loading, it's loading. There we go. I call it the book Unfinished Chaos. God dang it. That, boop. Boop. There we go. That is finally fucking sent, man. I truly need to just do everything right in front of me. Otherwise, I will never do it. When I say I'll do it in 5 minutes, I will never fucking do it. That is why my priority list is literally a one list thing. God damn. Yeah, or Marie sends me an update, which is quite helpful, Marie. You have no idea. Ugh. How do you do, Lillian? How do you do, Scooby-Doo? Hey, I might try to sleep. If I can't, it'll come back. Bless you today and your brother. Wish you the best. Aiden, you have an amazing day and had the day that you deserve. And I hope that your pillow will be cold on both sides always, man. I think took 2 months to get my bound rooms done. I know, right? Fucking sucks, man. Ugh. Zodiac. There we go. Yep. Thank you. It's the worst part about ADHD. If it's not right in front of me, man, I won't do it. It fucking sucks. Object permanence goes with planning as well. And I really suck at taking responsibility for specifically I'll do it in 5 minutes. I can do it right here and right now, but I can't do it in 5 minutes. It's so fucking strange. Super strange. It is what it is. Do you work with spirits? I do use it 23. I do. Huge shout out to Aiden for using his word spells. Heck yeah. I have to update my email now. Oh, god dang. Sorry about that. Kabara Marnin. Kirsty. Lovely. Yeah, right. I don't like that. Ugh, no. And we got 45 votes on Libra and Virgo readings already. God damn. Thank you, Mom. That was quick. Oh, Virgo. Woo! Yeah, a collective reading. You can right now vote on what collective reading zodiac sign you want. Maria is counterattacking with 50 votes on Leo and Sagittarius. So it's a 50-50 now. Leo, Sagittarius, and Libra, Virgo. God damn. Who's gonna take the win? Either works for me. Lol, fair. So yeah, now just remember, it's an absolute heaping pile of mess, that book. Because that is where we started. That is the first document of this whole thing. Do not fucking mind the reference list. Oof. Absolute chaos. Nothing is in alphabetical order. There's 50 billion same references. Huh. It's not only dyslexic chaos. I gotta tell you that much. It's just absolute hell. Too bad I don't have another profile. Otherwise, I could do like Tasha. Classic Tasha and just faking user like that. God dang it. But yeah, it seems like there's a 50-50. I need at least one more vote. Come on, people. Leo, Sagittarius, or Libra, Virgo? Who's voting? What the witches do? Whatever witches want to. Work with nature, spirits, spells, myths, legends, so on and so forth. They do whatever the fuck they want to. It's like any other person out there. No coins? Okay, we got a 50-50. I'm gonna throw this at someone to make the last choice. Okay? Last choice. King Boss? Choose which collective reading we need to do. Leo Sagittarius, or Libra Virgo for zodiac sign? King Boss, this is up to you. Which one do we do, King Boss? Libra Virgo, please. I'm Virgo. There we go then. Good choice, good choice. So, collective reading regarding Libra and Virgo. So, let's go right ahead. This is a collective reading about the zodiac signs Libra and Virgos. We're going to start with the Libra. So, what will today be like? Keys and top of the morning, you beautiful being. It's been a minute. How's life treating you? How was the summer solstice? Okay, so Libras, today is all about surviving the fight. Not about coming out okay. This is about surviving the fight. If we do tend to be active in our choices, do not do so when you're under emotional distress. If we do not make our own choices, we won't really get any good choices made. This is about, you know, people will use you as a doormat, Libra, and it's not going to be good. If we choose to be with people today, ooh, this here looks like a little bit of a breakup, a little bit about breaking free. Ooh, surviving the moment, being active in our choices, breaking free from that one annoying person with friends, family, colleagues, so on and so forth. If we do choose to be ourselves, that is where we can truly, truly grow with the Magician. We can take control of our own life. We can, honestly, Libras, be by yourself today. It's going to be a heap of a mess. Be by yourself. Don't let anyone else ruin your day. Okay? Take a step back. Be by yourself. Okay, Libras? Good luck. I feel like that is the best I can say for any Libras out there. Good luck today. Oh. God damn. Have you guys noticed the restriction? All regulars here. Have you guys noticed the restriction? I feel like the book was the reason. And that. And next one for Virgos, people. So this is a collective reading about the Virgo. Good at the moment, and how are you? Keegan, absolutely magical and getting better. So, getting better because my dog is feeling slightly better. So, there is that. So, Virgos, it's not about reaching our goals today. We need to take a little bit of a rest day, okay? Take it slow. We're already working hard. We're working like no fucking other. Take a step back. Kick up our feet, okay? If we do tend to be active in our choices. Ooh. We even got the Lovers here. We got the Lovers. This is about being active. This is about doing all the choices with our partners, doing all the choices with our friends. Let's check if that correlates later on with being with people as well. If we are not active in our choices and stuff like that, we can even reach our goals. Fucking Christ, Virgos. Kicking up our feet is absolutely fucking stunning by the looks of this. God damn, Virgo people. Now, if we are active with people today, with the High Priestess, we will even know more. What the fuck? Man, this day sounds like body doubling alongside a good fun time with people, colleagues, friends, family, and partners. Exactly. If we are alone, we're going to revisit the past a little bit, so it might get a little bit rough. But Virgo, god damn. Virgo, you're going to have an amazing day if you focus on being with people. Not by yourself, but with people. Absolutely fucking stunning. Okay? Virgo people, be with friends, family, colleagues, partners, anything. Get in there. Get fucking in there. So yeah, that's the two collective readings about Libras and Virgos. Hope you guys enjoyed. It does, mystical, doesn't it? Virgo rest day. Already working hard. If choosing to be active, do it with friends and partners. Sounds amazing. Yes. Happy winter solstice. What name are your tarot cards? True Black Tarot. Axel, if you also want 10% off, use my promo code thanks to love. Small letters, one word. That's me. I'm love. Thanks to Louvre, if you like to really pronounce it correctly. So, yeah. TrueBlackTarot.com. And get yourself a True Black Tarot deck. 10% off. You always play such cool music. Do you have a playlist? I do have a playlist. In the link in my bio, you can find my Spotify user. If you specifically want this playlist, look for the Bardic Inspiration one. We always play the latest bops from the 1500s here. Me, 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 on Lord.Cairnmark FM. Me, me, me. I really need a soundboard. God dang it. Cool. Thank you. King Boss, you're welcome. And people ask me anything about witchcraft. If you need any spells, I'm your guy. If you need to know any myths, legends, history, world history, let's go wild. That's when chat cooled down. Cool, lovely. And Hazel, thank you for liking the live, man. But hey, gotta go. Kikison, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Do the likes help the algorithm? It does. Interactions like heart me's, go populars, likes and comments does it. So if we think about it like point systems, likes gives 1 point, comments gives 1 point, go populars gives 20 points, and heart me's gives 50 points. So imagine it like that kind of a point system when it comes to the algorithmical push. So, for example, right now, there's also the whole challenge part of my side of the thing. So right now I have my next challenge is receive 1k likes, 100k likes. Right now we're at 52 likes today, 52,000 likes today. So we would need another 48,000 likes, for example. Exactly. And the diamonds is... The diamond helps because of the challenge that I have. And you guys don't necessarily know if you finish one of those challenges with any type of gift. So that is usually why I urge also people to not necessarily do the diamond part. Because they don't know if they finish one of those goals. Unless it's in your Heart Me challenges. And the fan based challenges. Which you guys can see for yourself. What's your name, Alexis? My name is Love. L-O-V-E, Cairnmark. Lord Love Cairnmark. Hi. You're number 4 in C5. Heck yeah, people. Gift. Hope you're doing well. Libet doing absolutely magical. Marie, yeah, that also has to do with the league. It's very unfortunate. TikTok is so contradictory. And off? Yeah, if you want to. How are you today? For like, yeah, me? I'm doing absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Genzi, hi. Ang, hi. Jesus loves you. John, Jesus loves you too. Beautiful. I needed no off. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading if you want to check in on your future. Put your faith in Jesus. You assume that I'm none. Good morning. How was your midsummer, Mintu? Didn't really do anything. Took care of a sick dog. So, yeah, that happened. Cast a spell. We actually have one right here. There we go. Fulakami, thank you very much. How does the win a reading bar increase? By getting yourself anything. A yes and no question, getting yourself a live reading, private reading, lessons, spells, books, memberships, mediumships, literally anything in the website. Thank you, Mintu. And Anat Deep, click the thing in my bio. So go into my profile, click the thing, and get yourself a live reading. And Walter, if you want to, I do offer money and abundance spells if you wanted to become more stable. Cool, I do magic on occasions. I do it as a full-time job. All the time. Everything is magical after all. From C? From C? CG got themselves a pre-recorded class beginner's guide to witchcraft. CG, tell me when you're back here. And on Deep, you can ask anything about witchcraft. Gods, spells, myths, legends, and world history. Good morning, Stine. Multifaceted wisdom collector. Of wisdom collector. Ooh, I like that. Infused with black tea with dandelion sprinkles. Ooh, with the sprinkles down. The sprinkles. Love it. Okay. I don't understand. You can ask anything about witchcraft. Myths, legends, beasts, gods, spells, world history. Those are free. Ask away. Go wild. If you want any type of reading, Anat, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading if you want one. Or a private one. That way we can also look into a little bit more depth of anything you'd like to look into. Lex? Yes, of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. I do offer guidance sessions as well. They're 1 hour long to take a good long hard look at your life, or if you want a reading, those are in there as well, either a live one or a private one, Lex. So go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need to. Relating to demons, can you tell me something interesting about demons? What type of demons? Are we mainly looking into demonology from a Christian standpoint, or are we looking into a more interesting part? According to me, interesting, so don't take it harshly. Like demonic or Mongolian or Shinto demons, for example. Motha, good morning. If you want to, I do also offer spells. If you want money in abundance to actually get a job, you can get that as well. Get us on hooked up with a new lawyer I use. Heck yeah, Marie. Heck yeah. And Victoria, of course, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Does anyone read the pins? I had hoped. Mama-san, do you remember the big text that we used to have here in the right corner? And like, there's a reason why I put that away, because it was so much easier to use my words because people rarely read. So, yeah. Interesting. Primarily the Oni kind. Ooh, the Oni. Well, Oni is mainly used about trolls and monsters, not necessarily demons. So, yeah. Where did you get your shirt? It's called Selpy here in Sweden. It's a second-hand store, so this one was 5 Swedish crowns. I really thought it was a demon. I mean, anything bad is usually considered a demon depending on what type of viewpoint you do, Oscar. So there's that. Are you German? No. No, I'm not. I'm from Mozambique today. I do live in Sweden, though. Well, I give birth for like Kemi. If you want any type of reading, John, that goes for you too as well. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself in there. Why not? Because I wasn't born in Germany. Nor have I lived in Germany more than 2 years. So I do not have a German ID. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Yes. The movie. Yes. What about it? freakishly correct, besides the K-pop singing part about hunters. Virgil, I know, the second-hand shop is fucking amazing. Okay, then, can you tell me something interesting about demons in a demonic sense? Yes, so from what practice? I'm German too. Cool. Who else here was German? What? Okay, what kind of free questions? Witchcraft, spells, gods, deities, myths, legends. Can I learn some spells? Yes, I actually even offer lessons if you like to learn some. Virgil, I know. Selpy is amazing. How would you know if you were placed on a spell or cursed by someone? Cursed specifically, you will very quickly notice the unfortunate events of life when you start stubbing your toes, when you never can find a job, when shit just turns hell. We can remove that potato if you want to. When it's usually a spell, it's usually about self-empowerment or empowerment when you get more lucky, when you get more money and so on and so forth. When you feel like there's a direction or a path getting renewed or a new goal set in place. We are German together. At least though, I'm not German though. So who else was German? I live in Stockholm currently, Sweden. At least. Virgil, I'm sorry. But I'm not entirely surprised by the Swiss, idea. What's Cleromancy? I know I can just research it, but I like your voice. Thank you. Cleromancy is a throwing of lots, trinkets, and other ideas. So, for example, the cork right here, and the shell right here, and so on and so forth. It's actually one of the oldest divination styles in the world, 37,000 years old. You should become German ASAP? No. Well, I feel like the Swedish government is better. What charms/stones or other things can I use for emotional protection? It depends entirely, part of my Swedish, on your practice. So do you have any specific practices? Because stones and charms and everything like that, if we focus mainly... Is mayonnaise an instrument? Patrick? No. Do you use or read runes? I do, yes. Are the Swedish the happiest people? No, I think it's the Finnish people, actually. Finland, Denmark, then Sweden, Norway, Canada. I feel like, I think it's like that type of a list. Where was I with anything? Yes, crystals. Crystals has a various means and ideas depending on the culture, the country, and the witchcraft practice that you're in. So you need to be way more specific about your charms and crystal questions than that. So yeah, is it possible to ask a yes or no question for free? This is my full-time job and I need to pay my bills. Unfortunately. If life would be free, I would do this for free. I'll pull more to Nordic mythology. In that case, turquoise, feldspar, sunstone. If you want to protect your stuff. If you want to protect your energies and stuff like that, Thor's hammer is always a good one. People don't go near that shit. And cards, you know where to get the live reading. Same thing, part of my Swedish. What is the same thing? JB Boba T. Who's the highest witch or sorcerer or magician or warlock? The hierarchical system is really difficult to look into that. There are 600,000 different kind of practices. Eddie, some practices are close, some practices are not close. Some practices have hierarchies, the ones that you are talking about. So you need to be way more specific, like which one is the highest when it comes to voodoo, who is the highest when it comes to Shinto, Vedic, Norse, so on and so forth. So you need to be a little bit more specific. Gank or grow with a hammer. Yep. Hammer. Waiting on something, but that something is unknown and I have to don't give a fuck energy till what comes is here. It's in waiting mode. Crazy energy for me. That is annoying energy, mystical. Annoying. Sometimes hear a voice call my name from a distance, even if it's loud nearby, as if it takes charge. Interesting. Have you played Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I don't think I did 3. I played the 4 and 5. I know that for sure. Fucking amazing game, though. Anything for me, please? Amanda's, what do you need? Spells? History lessons? Myths? Legends? Readings? Live readings? Private readings? What are we looking for, Amanda? 300-day Potamus speeding. Goddamn. Nerd. How would you know if you were placed on a spell or cursed by someone? I feel like I've answered that one, Potato. Lost a loved one. Amanda, if you want to, I do offer mediumship as well. So I only do mediumship in the private sessions. So Amanda, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a mediumship session. Love spells always have karma, right? Yumi? No, not all spells are Hindu or Vedic. Unless you are Hindu or Vedic yourself, karma is most likely not the thing. If you're eclectic though, who am I to argue? But no, love spells sometimes doesn't even have a payback. If you want a love or obsession spell from me, I don't necessarily care about the payback or lashbacks or anything like that. So yeah. Do you think it's realistically possible to do a spell to get rid of anxiety and existential dread, Lillian? Fuck yes it is. Have you read the books of Mike the Norse Pagan? Interpretations of the sagas? No. I've read the Prose Eddas and the Poetic Eddas though, so I wouldn't really know about Mike. Amanda, you're welcome. And just know that my DMs are open if you need someone to talk to as well. How might you be able to guarantee that? Have you done it? Yes, I have done it. And I'm a psycholinguistic. My wife is a therapist. And we can pretty certainly say that with the right type of homework, with the right type of spell work, it works. If you need books and sources on that as well, I'll throw them your way. Send me a DM. Oh, Lillian, damn do I know it. You do tarot? I do tarot, yes. It's crippling. Yeah, I know. It's difficult to not only enjoy life, but literally holding a job, being with friends, getting up out of bed. It's fucking horrendous. So Lillian, I know that. Damn do I know that. So yeah, Lillian, my DMs are open if you need anyone to talk to. What do you mean by ask anything? Like anything at all? Yeah, you can ask literally anything. Gods, spells, myths, legends, world history, so on and so forth. If you need any type of reading though, go into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get yourself either a live reading or a private one. Can I be in love even when other person isn't? Of course. It's not mutually exclusive or mutually inclusive. I was told to ask for help from spirit guides as well, and sometimes it works, but it always comes back. Damn it. Damn. But yeah, no worries here. Lillian, as I said, my DMs are always open. If you need support, if you need spells, if you need readings, I'm also here. How to cut the cord? Lillian, there are one in a very therapeutic way where we actually talk about it and see how we can actually step back from anxiety, from dread, from all of that kind of stuff in a very physical sense, where with exercises, as I said, the homework. Then you also have cord cutting spells and stuff like that, where we separate you from feelings and dreads and anxieties and actually cut that cord, the things that hold you down, the things that keep you chained. So there's two different kind of sets of cutting the cord, Lillian. The physical and the metaphysical. Lillian, you wouldn't be wrong, but that surgery takes a lot of fucking money. I probably do need that. Lillian, I can tell you that we can work with the synapse works, homeworks instead. Several ways of working like that. Several. And Tiny, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? I'm sure therapy would be beneficial as well, but sometimes I dread that too. I don't know why. Lillian, no, it's absolutely fair, because most people who knows that, oh shit, I need to go to therapy, that means that, fuck, I need to be reminded, I need to talk about shit. It's gonna be heavy as fuck. I hate Tuesdays now all of a sudden, because that's when my therapy is at 1 o'clock. Fuck that. So of course you're gonna dread that. Of course you know that, oh shit, I need to sit and wallop in my fucking feelings for a while. Nah, I don't like that. Lillian, it's only natural. Eventually you also know that you kind of become very dependent on actually talking to someone. You become dependent on actually feeling sometimes. And sometimes you notice like, fuck, why am I even more hurt now? Because that is now that you're allowing yourself to feel shit. The moment you start dissociating, the moment you start pushing shit down, it's just gonna get worse. So yeah, Lillian, if you don't want a therapy session, but if you do want help, I do offer lessons, guidances, readings, anything, and my DMs are always open. Indeed, journaling may even be re-triggering, especially if we do want to look into history. That is why we go to therapy, so it's not triggering as well. So that another person can say, whoa, 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 no, that is not really what we're going into here. No, can we think about it in another way? Can we use another set of words and so on and so forth? Witchcraft is full of crap, but you know what's not? Jesus, bro. Rimael? Damn. What an outlook on life. I feel bad for Rimael. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I wish upon him the same wish he wishes upon immigrants. I see people who have existential joy and are empowered about being eternal, and I want to feel like that. Fuck yeah, Lillian. Let's do that. Marie also double yeeted and blocked. What really happening to me? Please, fresh bid. Can you describe it a little bit more? Gemini, if you do want a type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, like a live reading, for example. Facing a lot of difficulties, and I don't know why. Are you cursed? Hexed? Jinxed? Question mark? Yeah, Mamson. The irony of that. And Lillian, that's also one of those difficult things, unfortunately, when we do not have that therapist any longer. Ash, top of the morning, beautiful. Would love a reading. Omar, of course. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading there. Sometime when you think only bad happens to you, it's because you are the good that happens to others. Bran, yes, but do not necessarily lean back on that. You also need to start working for yourself and start surfing yourself. Alina, hello, hello. Omar, you're welcome. Yeah, I was with her for a year and then she had a baby and never came back. Oh, that's a rough one, Lillian. That is a rough one. Virgil, yes. One of my wife's theses is actually even about when you are mentally unstable, for example, as such a simple idea, and I say this in the most horrible way, in the most simplest idea, in depression, and you need therapy, and you need to be on sick leave, you need to still have money for therapy, food, and bills. But you can't work 100%. You need to go to therapy that you can't afford, and you can't even afford food. Money aspects is always making mentality worse. Always. Is it a guy that is published? I believe so, Virgil. I can ask her actually. Can you tell if my daughter is in labor this week? Or Delman, if you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. I think one of the hardest things for me is impermanence and the fear of forgetting / leaving this life. I hear you. And Lady Shark, top of the morning. Damn, a manosphere dude in my viewers? Nah. I don't care about that shit. I thought it looked weird. Ah, Lady Shark, thank you. I'm here every Monday to Friday. This hours. Yeah, I want a heavy-duty spell to make me forget my anxiety about all that. Because nothing else has been working. Lillian, let's fucking go, man. Heck yeah, you will need to be present though, just saying. So when you get that type of spell, and Lillian, do text me so I can tell you what type of spell it is, because I need to know a little bit more so we can pinpoint what kind of spell work we need. But I will send you, after you get the spell as well, I will send you a Google Calendar link as well, so you can book the best time for you, so that we can sit on a video call. Because I need you to tell me a few stories, I need you to tell me a few details during the video call while I do the spell work. Sounds like a plan. Yes, do so. And send me a DM right now if you haven't already. I need to accept your text. So yeah. Please tell me if anything good is coming my way or not, because things aren't going well at all. Sabil, if you want to, we can also do a blessing spell for you so things can go better if you want to. So, that alongside readings, live or private readings, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Or that spell I talked about. Lilith, if you want to have a mediumship, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that. It's 30 minutes mediumship. I do it in private and not on lives, because otherwise I would have connected with 2,000 people's mediumships connections, and that's going to be a lot. How can I help my brother to get him to get his shit together for his health? You fucking force him to sit down and actually talk to that guy. And Virgil, tell me what it's about, and I can give you some homework that you can force upon him. Liga is heli for me. Will it change? Life. Dedicated, if you want to, we can do spell work for that as well. Virgil? Yeah, but the homework. The homework. Tell me what the fuck it's about. I send a howdy. Looking forward to it. A howdy, you say? There we go. It is accepted. Tell me everything, Lillian. Are me and D going to meet today? And Gustit, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. I'm back. How's it going? It's going absolutely beautiful. What are we talking about? Al-Ghazali book? What? Are we talking about a book that I can read? Can I do anything to get my health better? Yes, indeed. I have several spells for that, depending on what your goal is. So do send me a DM there, Nikki, so we can pinpoint what kind of spell work we need. I will also give you a lot of homework for that. Did you have a good midsummer, Joanna? Yeah, we need to cancel all our plans because of a sick dog. So yeah, we just got him back from the emergency room on midsummer, to be honest. Do you think shadow work could also help? I admit I don't really know what it is or how to do it. Lillian, that is actually a part of some of the homework that I will throw your way. Simple shadow work. Shadow work is usually about how we work with ourselves, the physical attributes alongside the mental attributes. So Lillian, I will actually throw stuff like that your way as well. Do not worry, I will simplify it and you will understand why I will throw those things at you. I'm not feeling good in my body, and they said, always doctor, everything okay, and I'm not sure. Narita, yeah, sometimes it's psychological that can have physical effects as well. Is Marie here? Marie is here, yes. Ah, that sucks, but I hope the dog is doing better. Joanna, yes, actually last night was the first time he actually drank water all by himself and played since Wednesday. So I'm actually really happy about that. First time we actually saw progress for a week. Well, week and a half. My brother has the same weight loss medication, but he's stagnating because he doesn't eat well at all. Virgil, yeah. What meds? If I get quiet, people think I'm gone, Marie. Classic Marie. It's called Manjaro. Manjaro. But it was mostly used for diabetics first. Yeah, isn't that a... fuck, what it's called? Inhibitor of... Fuck, what it's called? God damn. Inhibitor for not necessarily sugars. It's an inhibitor for... that kind of fucks up your appetite, right? And Smiley, ask anything about witchcraft? Gods, witches, spells, gods, deities, so on and so on. Do you use a ritual of one of those books? No, not yet then. Not yet. Though one of those books? What you mean? You will have only written about Al-Ghazal. Well, I do love some Sikhr and Sufi practices. I haven't necessarily used one of Ghazal's appetite, but he whole digestive system slows down. Yeah. And love slime. You need to get yourself a membership so you can get yourself a reading every single live. The origin of Al-Ghazali book is only given by the jinn and heavily frowned upon if you read it before a certain level of... Yeah. Most people usually just lean back on Shams al-Marif, which I find very boring. How do I carry power across thresholds? By being good. Lucas, if you do want any lessons like that, go into my profile and get yourself a lesson. They're 2 hours long and I'll get you from walking to running in no time. It is slightly dangerous, so you need to know when you eat and stuff. Will my son get better from being hex on? I was told my friend did witchcraft to him. Smiley, if you want to, we can. I do break curses for a living if you want to. How do I break a curse? You text me. Spin that in that it. You text me. I offer curse breaks for a living. So yeah. And even so, for the one that they know got hexed, if you know the practice, it turns even easier. Ezek Joseph, welcome back, beautiful. Have you? I feel like you haven't answered my text yet. Ezek, do you need help? Then I will holla. Spinning, do so. Do so. Send me a text and I will answer the moment I get a second over. No. Zeke, lovely. And pause. Thank you for following, beautiful. Nice to meet you, sir. Pause. Nice to meet you, too. How you doing? How's life treating you? People, yes, no, you can ask anything about witchcraft. Spells, gods, deities, myths, legends, world history. Our issue, though, is that he doesn't eat what he's supposed to due to laziness to cook. I'm pretty sure is executive dysfunction and laziness. Honestly, name it for what it is. If it smells like shit, if it looks like shit, you can call it shit. Virgil, but you might want to abide to the tactics of him being lazy. So try to find better food and better schedulings that fits a lazy person. Fair, as it's given. How are you? Pause. Better. Stressed, but better. Good morning, how are you? Sentimental. I was looking at your name and like, I really like that fucking name. I really liked it. And sentimental. Better. What do you think about the forest in Japan? Spin the net. There are several forests in Japan. Which one are you talking about? There's a person in the time of King Solomon that moved a heavy throne across a big distance in a blink. Yep, there are several stories about that. Well, the sea forest. Well, that is definitely a forest of Japan. There's laziness, absolutely, but he's probably an ADHD too, you know? Absolutely, but it kind of results in laziness, so we need to work with what we have after all. Very happy to hear. The balance is in favor. It's been a while for some of us, indeed. Do you know this person? It is a misconception that he was an Ifrit. Yeah. But he also got chained up later on, right? By Solomon himself, and that is why the misconception of him being a jinn at all kind of happened. And Bob Victop, morning. Can't say the word TikTok, won't allow it. Spin it, yeah, I know. But yeah, that is one of my many forests. Like, I don't necessarily have a thought about it myself. Who am I to argue? Is kind of my answer to that whole forest. Sentimental, thank you for following, beautiful. Because my existential anxiety and dread, I've been asked many times if I have OCD or even ADHD. It kind of makes sense. Those two kind of go together, unfortunately. But I do wonder now. Lillian, I'm a psycholinguistic and I can diagnose ADHD, autism, OCD, Wernicke's, so on and so forth. Any neurological kind of neurospiciness, let's call them. Neurospiciness or neurosparkliness, depending on how you present. If you do want us to take a heavy look at that as well, Lillian. I'll throw just about 100 questions your way and you will have to answer them as honestly as you can. I'll not ask anything. If you wish to pick up on something, please share. Pause, will do. Want to know about love life, Bob? If you want any live any readings, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. If you want it answered here, if you wanted a private, you can get yourself a private reading as well. How to receive a reading? Murphy, I hope I answered that now. By proxy. Aoi Kagahara forest in Japan. Yes, indeed. As I said, I don't necessarily have any thoughts about that specific forest or the space or the people going into it. It is what it is, to be honest. Yeah, and therefore the OCD, Lillian. But I will never assume anything until we have actually answered a few questions about it. Because I never know, and I will never know the full story of it. You do. You will have to correlate the questions that I throw your way. In jazz, we can also do some spell works to fix your relationship. Love, for example. Road openers. Blessings. Cleansings. There are so many spell works that we can do there, Jazz. Violet, welcome back. Yeah, Mystical told me you fell asleep. And Samaria, doing any time of dream interpretation will always and will continuously be absolute bullshit unless it's from your own therapist, someone who knows you in depth, what you work with, what your relationships have been, what they should be, what your emotions are in this current moment, what you did yesterday, what your hobbies are, what you think about doing, what your goals and dreams are. If I do not know these, Samaria, I cannot answer that question. We will try something with my brother next month where we'll do giant batch cooking together each week at my parents'. Let's hope it works. Fuck yeah, Virgil. Have you been open up to see new residuals but not new traveling? I mean, both. I don't know if you said anything, but if you did, I missed it. Lillian, I cannot remember. And Nicoletta, if you want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get whatever you need there, Nicoletta. So, Nicoletta Petrova, we can also do spell work if you want yourself a love spell. Okay? If you want to fix love life, if you want to see love, if you want to be a part of love. It's not just you, boss. You're welcome, Nicoletta. I've always only seen names like Nicolette, but not Nicoletta. Very beautiful. It does help reading Cyrillic from time to time. Oh God, I'll have to ask him how much protein he has to eat each day and make the calculation for him. God damn. Yeah, that can actually turn into something very unhealthy, Virgil. Yes, so you know. Yes, so you know. Be careful. Have I ever asked you about Bashar? Do you believe in his abilities? Bashar. Sounds like a Christian deity. Or a Mesopotamian one, depending on who you ask. I have never heard about him. To be honest, never heard about him. And M. Nicole, if you want yourself a reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. So he's channeling someone with something named Bashar. Is it a deity? Oh yeah, the first thing that I got when I actually look up Bashar is either the greatest con man of all time or believes enough that he correlates with the universe. A new age spirituality movement. Oh, hmm. Hmm. AJ, proud of you. Stand your ground. Heck yeah, keep going, girl. Virgil, fair. Violet, yes, I did. K special. Lovely. The thing is, the moment something comes in like New Age spiritualist and Christianity all together, I'm like, hmm. Hmm. You know? Cindy Wright, thank you for following, beautiful. A lot of lovers today. A lot of lovers alongside the Page of Pentacles. Violet, we are reaching goals today. Difficulties when it comes to partners and lovers and everything like that. And what we need to do is not necessarily be stuck in the past. Try to look towards the future. Good luck. Virgil, yeah, absolutely. That's a fair point. Yeah, a new age is kind of synonymous to, well, new age spiritualists is usually synonymous to cult when it comes to 2000s practices. It used to be mega churches on TV, now it's new age spiritualism. I draw my ears about me a little bit about when it comes to those three words together: new age spiritualists. An ace, if you want to, we can get yourself a love spell so that happens. Can I ask, did my man think of me yesterday? We'll see. Yes, he did. Okay. How? About what? What kind of thoughts? Someone who stands up for themselves. Someone who is always there. Someone who self-sabotages. You might want to ask them how they see you as a person. Not a partner, but a person. And Smiley, in my world 52, if any of you need any type of spell work to fix that, get into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need. You can also find live readings as well as private readings there. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? If he's gonna think about you tomorrow? Is that the question? Smiley, did you follow again? He asks tomorrow. You ask tomorrow. I'm so confused, Mountain. Who asks what when? And Emily, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading from there, okay? Mountain, yeah, very confusing. Howdy. Spin then. Thank you. Wait, I'm confused now. What? What happened? Huh? Do you consider your spells to be permanent or just long-lasting? Depends on your goal. If you just want them to be long-lasting, that's on you. If you want them to be permanent, that's on you. Your goal is the choice, not me. If you say I want him to be the love of my life, then I call that permanent. I want him to be the love of my life as long as I want, then I take that as your choice. You are the main goal for the spell work. Any spell work. So you choose that. I know, Virgil. I know, goddamn. Maze Kopo, good morning. I want to win Betway. Let's do a money and abundance spell then, Maze Kopo. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a spell work. Heck yeah. And Leslie, hi. How you doing? I'm good. Lovely. Maze Kopo, thank you for following as well. Wanted to wait a bit more before turning on the fan, but I can't stand it right now. Virgil, good luck. Feel like I'd need it tattoo into me. Lillian? What do you think these tattoos are for? I want it to be my shit to be permanent. Yes, saying. We can make some sigil work for that as well. Yes, saying. Are they for real spells? Yep. I even have one that is interactive. A Wiccan sigil maker, so I can make the lines needed to make a new sigil for anything I need. Indeed, Leslie. If you want any type of live reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there. Or if you wanted private reading, we can also check in on, for example, why is it blocking you? Do we need to remove it? How can we remove it? So on and so forth. So there's way more questions than just, is someone blocking me? You know? You got me coming. Yeah, Lillian, I design all of my tattoos myself. So, you know. Yeah. Blessings, curses, protections, and so on and so forth, not just for me, but for you. Specifically the blessings. So, for example, this little text right there is, if anyone ever says goodbye, just know that you are blessed by leaving this space. It's a royal goodbye in Old Kemetic. Heading to the tattoo shop now. That's sick. Exactly. So that's just one of the simpler things. That small little piece right there. You can imagine the rest. So yeah. Get an idea for a new tattoo. It would be a long one to complete though, because it would be with different artists. Ooh. Been curious about learning how to make sigils. I've seen a video or two trying to learn. Lillian, lessons. Sigil work is like the best fucking thing I know, because so much information is needed for sigil work. Like, for example, here I am. Wait. In the same fucking book, also studying. Where the fuck did you go? Come on, come back here. Like, just languages. What do I need written? Where, how, so on and so forth. where things should be, what stuff are. Here is the one that I have on my chest, alongside the dragon that I have on my shoulder. The runes, the everything, and there was some sigils for my altar over there. Some more chaotic spell work, some lovely hexes, curses, some protections, everything like that. Sigil work is fun. I absolutely fucking love sigil work. So yeah, yes, it. It would be kind of a harmony vibe where I'd let them add something in their own style. Fuck yeah. Like one of those manga art where you make your whole leg kind of a sleeve, and you give a little bit of a square, a little bit of a space for each artist. I fucking love it. What is the scariest spell? Honestly, really, that is so subjective what you consider scary. Some people are scared of the ocean. Some people are scared of people. Highly subjective. Is the Earth flat and do aliens exist? Yes and yes. The Earth is super flat and aliens do exist. It's really strange. Earth is actually really only the only planet who is flat, which is really strange. It's like Renaissance Harry Potter vibe. I love it. Then one you made for me for our spell. Should I look at it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Should I look at it? I adore Northern mythology and runic magic. Same. Spend time with it? Yes, you should have it on you at all times if you want to be protected. My name is Miriam. Will my love will come back to me again? If you want to, Miriam. We can do some spell work for that as well, if you want them to actually come back. Or you can get yourself a reading and look into it if it's a possibility, or we just make it a certainty through spell work. I thought we've proved is spherical. Proven it is fair. Lillian, no, it's absolutely flat, man. Didn't you notice? God damn. Anytime you take a picture of the horizon, there's no curve. New to this, but I love this. Sparky, thank you. It's with me all the time in my bag, except for that one night. Fair enough, Martin. Fair enough. Sparky, thank you for following. Beautiful. Virgil, I'm not sarcastical. It's one of those, like, I think there was a flat earther who made even a space shuttle kind of thing. Lillian, no, I did not trick you, man. Jesus Christ, was I sarcastic? But yeah, there was a flat earther who keeps doing tests like it is fucking flat. So he made even a space shuttle, and he went out and like shit. I can see the shit is curving. God damn it! And now, if I do take a picture from here to here, it's just proving that shit. The camera is actually lower because it's not flat. Fuck. It's the annoyance of flat earthers proving themselves wrong that is so fucking fun to me. Should I gaze into it? I mean, Mountain, you choose. It's just one of those talisman things that you need to carry alongside with you, not necessarily stare at. It'd be difficult to find literal about this in Bulgaria. Yes, I kind of get that. Lady Shark, that part. What part? What part? Virgil, yes. Which, honestly, I respect them trying to prove the contrary. Is my husband honest with me? Oh, goddamn. If you want any live reading about that, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading so we can actually check in on that. What's the cost for spell of stolen money? Well, it would just be a money in abundance one, and I think that's a 30 thing. 30? No, 20, I think, is the thing. I tried to make it as cheap as possible because I don't want you to spend money to gain money. I'm proud of my strong mind, though, because I was about to take away all the credibility I'd given you. Lillian. Whew, dodged the bullet there, right? How do I know I am with the love of my life? Get yourself a reading from me. What is the most dangerous spells? Also very subjective. What is dangerous to you? Usually it becomes somewhere close to love and obsession, to be honest, because people don't know how to control love and obsession. Anisha, thank you for subscribing now. And Jake, do write in English, because I do not know what you're writing about. I feel like you're writing about something Catholic, though. So yeah, Jake, preach in English, preach. Tell me something about me. Your profile picture is definitely a profile picture, and you use the TikTok name Sage. How much for reading? Depends entirely on what reading. Wait, you do love spells? Emma, I do all kinds of spells. If you need to curse someone, if you need to remove a curse, if you need love, if you need money, abundance, you need to cut someone out of your life, someone else's life, literally anything. Go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a spell. I will also even simplify the spell section today from viewer witches. Witches? Well, witches and wishes. Wishes from other wishes. So I will even simplify that page today. So, yeah. Yes, so we know. It's one of those careful what you wish for vibes learned at the very young age. Yes, it's literally that. Would it be evil to do a love spell on someone who fumbled me and will never get another chance? Absolutely fucking not, Emma. That is taking control of the situation that you want to take control of. Everyone sees loves and obsession spells differently. I'm here open. If you tell me what to do, I'll do it. It's as simple as that, Emma, honestly. Are you Flemish? I am not Flemish. A very niche question, Matty. Flemish. Ooh, isn't that like a hex? Not necessarily. A hex would stop someone to do it. This is about getting someone controlled, so to speak. Okay, then I contact you today evening. Anisha, do so. You can go into my website and send me a text there if you want to, or go into TikTok and send me a DM there. Yes, God, hearing your voice is very soothing to me. Valio, you are not the only one. People keep telling me that my voice is very nice. And I do know for a fact that a lot of people fall asleep to me because I'm that boring. Sounds like Norwegian. I'm not Norwegian, but my wife is Norwegian. And I do not sound like any type of Scandinavian person there, Lilian. So please do not call me Norwegian. I love seeing how each spell fits into one of the Chaos Stars category of magic. I mean, anything can be Chaos magic, let's be honest. Is there a nearby swamp near your location? Absolutely not. Not as far as I know. If anything, get out of my swamp! Why are you talking about obsession every time I come in? Wild Moon, synchronicity. I mean, if the shoe fucking fits, man. Couldn't do a love spell, but sometimes I do wish my ex would realize what he lost. I don't want him. Honestly, you can still do that as a spell work and still not want him, just so he lives in agonizing pain, you know? You're saying. Not boring, you're soothing. Think about it. Where is the chat? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, my bad. But I do think your wife influenced you. Lillian? Yeah, my wife is amazing. Naturally. He may be... He. Well, now you know her gender. It's a he. No. She even made me vegan. So of course she influenced me. It's a relationship. If you're not influenced by your partner, something's up. Yeah, it's just that some of those love spells sounds more like war magic category. Virtual, yeah. If you want to have some fun with it, of course. If anything, the shoe couldn't fall in any food. God damn. Well, no, that is so fucking fair though. If I contact you today, possible to do the spell tomorrow, as because the 23rd tomorrow is powerful day to do any spell. Anisha, if you want to, yes. But I need to confirm the spell first though, but yes. I would, but unfortunately I'm too kind and forgiving. Lillian, that is so fucking fair. That is why you go to a third party like, hey, I would never fucking do that. Could you do that for me, please? Thank you. Oh, here, by the way, where did that money come from? Oh, no, it would be so bad if you did a love obsession spell that I would never fucking touch myself. Oh, hey, what's that over there? Oh, look, not doing any spells for me, are you? Oh, no, that is very unfortunate if you did. Oh, shit. Simple digit 8? Anisha, what? Fair, but annoying as hell. Like, how dare I want the best for everyone's despite what they do? Lillian? I know why, but I feel like we need to talk and take that privately. I can kind of tell right away a little bit of private history from that one. Oh no, my money, it suddenly fell on your lap at exactly the amount you need. Oh no. And oh no, a description of a spell. Oh shit. Yeah, shit. God dang it. I hate when that happens. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás, user? Am I still get married someday? Is it a foreigner? Maricel, if you want to, we can do a love spell about that. Yeah, well, man, that is a great fucking question, to be honest. Question which I got deported from my own country. Do you see me getting back? And Big Al Show, deported from your own country. That sounds like a rough one. If you want to, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. Hello, can you check? Do I have any powers? And if yes, what powers do I have? Manu, I would urge you to get yourself a private lesson in that case. That way we can check in on all the talents, all the things that you know, all the things that you've been working with, and if there's more to explore as well. And I can teach you and give you homework on how to get better with those type of talents and powers if you're interested. Or get my 4th book, Astrology, Divination, and Metaphysical Talents, to read up on a little bit of how do I get better and how can I control this and what are my talents. I love that book. I'm really proud of that one. Anisha, that didn't make any sense for me. Ooh, do we? Ooh. Bones or cards? Cards. Well, I don't dare do bones because we're 2 hours and 44 minutes in without a restriction, man. I don't dare do the bones. I do it if paid, you know. No, we are actually on a really good path, Virgil, with the Page of Cups. Fuck yeah. That is really nice, Virgil. Keep on the work. Heck yeah. Good path. I wouldn't say that with the Page of Cups, it's not necessarily like, fuck yeah, you're done, you're all right. No, you're on the right path. You are continue on the path that you're currently on, Virgil, and you'll be absolutely fine. And Mountain, we don't know. It might be because these cards were turned around, you know, like that, and TikTok algorithm assumed that is not handmade art, or it could have been the book that was here, or the bones when I threw them. So we are uncertain. It's one of these 3. We know that for sure. It wasn't the sword. We tried. It's back there now. It wasn't the sword. Let's do a spell to get rid of my empathy. I want to be careless and inhumane. Lillian, we can absolutely do that. That's some fun. No bones, no Claro. We can absolutely do Claro. That's not necessarily a problem. But yeah, it's a restriction about unoriginal content on TikTok. Yeah, I get that. It's just that I would like to change focus to a bit. Virgil, fuck you. Don't do it. God damn it. The Gab at top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Should I tell my oldest today I have a different lawyer now? Marie? Probably should, shouldn't you? Yes, but do it carefully. This needs to be balanced, and right now, the way you're thinking about presenting it right now is a little bit too unbalanced. Do it in a better way. Gab, thank you for following, beautiful. Yeah. With the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Can I ask, should I learn tarot? Anisha, yes, always. Any new tool is always good. When the question is, should I learn? And I'm like, yep, I don't need to draw for that. Learn, yes. Lucincius, this is my full-time job, if that answers anything. You're very welcome, and thank you too. Also, Gab, what did I do? Hello from Greece. Kalimera, Zina. Will Bill Tetun Demizun return? Is probably the word that you're looking for, Zina. And if you do want any type of reading, go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there. Or, Zina, get yourself a love spell so it actually happens, so he will return. And hey, bro. Hi. Thumb Traction, Rocket. Top of the morning. Thank you for following, beautiful. But hey, people, if you've ever seen the Supernatural show, you probably know what's up with this song. If you're new here, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Central European time, Swedish time specifically. So Yeah, Monday to Friday. I'm here if you want to ask anything about gods, beasts, myths, legends, world history, spells, beliefs in general, religion, theology. Wow. English is my first language, I promise. It's definitely long. It's like my third. Yo, what up, Five? Feedy Brigades on my neck. What the fuck? That's a wild one, Lulu. If you guys want any spells, like love spells, blessings, curses, hexes, protections, money, abundance, cord cuttings, loves, you get it. I offer up a lot of love spells. If you want private readings, live readings, if you want mediumships, if you want memberships, if you want lessons, if you want guidances, I offer all of these things. Go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find literally anything you need there. Spells, readings, lessons, guidances, memberships, anything. Michaela, if you feel like there's also anything specific that you need, also text me. That is one of those really beautiful things. If you are on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick right now and you feel like, oh shit, I really need any of this, but I don't know how to contact you, send me a DM on my website through the link in my bio. Or if you do have TikTok, send me a DM there and tell me what you need. And I will send you the links. I will talk about it. Let's figure out the best thing that we can fix for you, you know? I'm here to help. That is the goal. On top of that, we do have a coven. If you're interested in movie nights, if you're interested in book clubs, Minecraft, Dungeons and Dragons, all of these fun things, we offer a lot. So yeah, send me a text on and or DM on either my website or on TikTok and tell me anything you need. So yeah. But until further notice, I will definitely see you tomorrow morning, but I will also try to be live at least one more time today if you're interested to pop back in again. But YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And I'll see you later, and definitely